just crop it.
I believe we are live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Except me and there's no cameras active on the stream. How come? Oh wait, I can see
Mine's
Alfie's.
technically active. I just have to fix my stuff.
No, I see yours. I don't see Thalion's because I don't think I set his up. So let me do that real quick because he didn't have one at the time. Yeah, he doesn't have one set up for him. Should have did this sooner. Well, we're still waiting for our boy Liam. So
Liam.
Liam, yeah. I gotta stop.
Guys, it's not me. It's not Thalion. It's me, Michael.
No, you're in the right one now. Stop it. Oh Jesus! Come on.
Wait, which image did you end up using for Thalion in the end? I always forget.
He's kind of got his head tilted to the side. His ponytail's coming off behind. You can see it behind his head.
Because I could just put it over my face and move around.
Yeah, use it like a cutout mask.
Let's see.
I don't have a phone stand because I don't have all my stuff. But it's fine. I'll use a notebook. Easy.
Whoa.
And like, there we go. Should be good now.
Wait, it didn't do. Oh, there he goes. Okay, it just took a minute. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Like A1 content right now. Nope. What are you doing?
Oh, just...
That's hilarious, but stop it.
Thalion section.
This looks terrible. Jesus. There we go. It's on my actual face now, not my fringe.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Easy.
Oh God.
Oh, I should do that.
Oh God.
It'd be funny if I did that just to my actual face.
Yeah, just print out.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get an actual photo printed somewhere and just like tape it on to my face.
Oh God.
Okay, I want to do that now. Hold
No.
on. Not. They would know who I am.
I know who you are. Stop it.
But does chat know who I am? That's the real question.
That's true.
Easy. There you go.
Oh no. Yes, you know there's a little picture of your face next to your character window, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what makes it funny to me.
At least we didn't make it creepy. We could have cut the eyes and the mouth so that.
Oh
way
my God, that's a great idea.
Mask, right?
That's such a good idea.
None of this is a good idea.
No, it's a great idea.
Oh God.
Some of us picked it different.
All right.
What's the password again?
Seriously?
What is the what letter does it start with?
K. Capital K. It's the
Oh,
name.
okay.
It's the name of the world.
Someone's been doing their homework.
There's so many passwords. Okay, I can't remember them all.
There's two.
There's technically three if you think about it.
Oh yeah, but you don't play in that one anymore, so there's only two.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
God, it gets real weird when I stand up.
Yep. Oh, it's so cool. There's two VTubers here now.
Yes, and once we get Rain set up, there'll be a third.
Woohoo! Oh, look at it. That's
I can
perfect.
put it
Kinda
on there, but I
creepy.
can't get it to move
It's
on my
oh my
face.
god, put him on the shelf. Put him on the shelf behind you.
I can put it
What, a picture?
Yeah.
here, but not. It only lets it do it in the corners with this program because it's supposed to be a logo.
You putting your face too?
No, I can't get it to move to.
Oh gosh.
Oh right, I'm dead.
You. Oh yeah, that's right. You are.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm
Well,
knocked out right now.
you are knocked out.
I might not be dead, but I am knocked out. I gotta
Did
play
you?
some ambulance.
You haven't made any death saves yet, as far as I remember.
No, I'm just passed out and then I'm being dragged.
And since Liam is late, he will do the recap.
Valid.
Oh, Valian, you went pink. Oh, you turned around. It's that really? It was the back of your.
Model.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
really 3D. He was like totally pink in the back.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh my god, he's flying.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Okay. It's okay. We waited for you. We didn't start streaming until like 5 minutes ago. And then we've been goofing around with cameras and waiting for you to show up so we could start. So
Understandable. Sorry again.
it's alright.
He wants to kill us
I'll-
anyways. So.
I
I
know
was like,
this is
I'm
not-
gonna be 50. I was like, I'm gonna be early, and then we get to the car, and no one has any keys.
Oh,
yeah,
like, thanks, Dad.
yeah, yeah.
But it's
But
alright. I know we don't
Sounds
usually stream on this Saturday, so I appreciate all of you being able to make it. And we could progress a little bit. We're not gonna play too late. I think I have discovered that I am allergic to pistachios.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh.
Those are amazing.
I know. and
yeah,
I eat
that's
them
like my
like
favorite type of gelato.
I. So I think it's the skin around, like once you crack them in the skin. I think that's what's causing it. It's not bad, but like my throat gets itchy, so her speaking is gonna start to bother me after a little while.
Valid.
Understood.
But we'll see, because I say that now, and then like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, I'm still up doing bullshit. So
Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Stop at 1 a.m.
What?
Because I gotta get up early. So
Yeah, no.
I will be the stopper. I'll be the timekeeper.
Okay,
What
well,
about you?
well, give me like
I'm
a
the king of the
30
pirates.
a 30-minute a 30-minute warning message, so I can be like, all right, let me get to the stopping point, or are we at one?
Sounds good.
Because that's what tends to go over. So I will expect that message from you. But yeah, that's fine. We won't play too late. I just want to get a
She
couple of things
messaged
done.
you right now. 30-minute heads up.
I'm
30 minutes.
like, this seems wrong. And then I think me and Rhino are gonna, after this game, we're gonna switch over and play some 7 Days.
Ooh,
'Cause
fun.
he got me
Fun.
playing that stupid game, and I hate it because it has no right being so much fun.
Talk shit about my game.
What?
Italian.
So don't talk shit about my game.
Look at
Like,
him,
I'm
look at him.
literally at work going, all right, I gotta get
Look
home.
at him. He's
'cause I gotta-
majestic.
He can even give you a 360. Give him a give him a spin, Thalian. Give him a spin. Yeah, look at him.
That's like a gyro spin. What the hell?
Yeah, good
Well, I
That
guess
was
it didn't specify
amazing.
what-
Yeah, better than I could have ever expected.
It's just amazing because he's like in a T pose.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's clearly
I'm
an A
tracking,
pose.
so- yeah, I'm tracking, so I can. One thing, the
Yeah.
best I can do is. Where is it?
Yeah, there you go. Fly, sir.
If I have a question, I'll just do this.
Easy.
Oh no. Oh wait, my camera's not on. I focus so much on y'all, I forget me. Okay, there we go. All right, so we decided, since you were late though, Liam, you're doing
It's
the
my fault. Got
you're
it.
doing the
Understood.
recap.
Have a nice day.
But before we do that,
are we doing that now?
no,
Okay.
we'll
30
have
minute-
everybody
it's a
introduce
30-minute
themselves,
timer.
talk about their character, and you'll go last. So we'll start with Alfie first.
Hello, I am I forgot there's an accent. That's fine. I'll do the accent later. I'm Alfie. I am our Kendar fighter, and I am currently incapacitated on the ground, being dragged, and maybe not die. Probably not.
Okay, Boris.
I'm Boris. I go by Rich Rear, but we'll never remember that. I am a human wizard, and I am on the same belief as Alfie of we may or we may not live, given that we struggled with 3 people on horses, and now he's throwing twice as many people at us. One of them the size of 3 people on horses.
Well, that may be true, but
Technically the size of 4 people on horses.
I think it's going to be a short stream. I think you're all going to die. But we got to play it out. Thalion, it's your turn.
I'm a bod. I like music, and I want to help people with music. I also think we might die.
I'm so glad we're all so confident. Okay, and Liam, take it away.
Well, I'm Liam. I'm the resident watcher of the wilds, and I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. Struggling with 3 people. They just took 3 hours to take them down, one after another. But as far as the rest of it, we got nothing to worry about because Alfie was like almost full health last time I saw her, and she's right here, and we're just gonna turn around and we're gonna take out these horrible, horrible people that have decided to wage war amongst a village of perfectly innocent individuals. And whatever we're done with this, I'm gonna find out who the hell was responsible for this travesty, and hang them up along with the corpses of their commanders. Mm.
That's right. It wasn't even one of the people that killed Alfie.
Liam,
It was a horse.
strong enough to be able to put people on the rope and then go all up high like that? I don't think your bones are strong enough for that. I think
I'll pin
Colonel
them down
Burn-
to the ground with my arrows, and then you can pick them up for me.
Oh, and I think Alfie has inspiration from last stream, doesn't she?
Yeah, I think someone got inspiration.
Yeah, I think it was Alfie. All right. So yes, just a few things for all of those of you watching and to remind the players. They're in the middle of a mock battle. The mock battle was a group of villagers that were pretending and celebrating a festival. Unfortunately, the people that were hired to participate as the enemies bought real weapons and decided, no, it's going to be a real battle. So villagers who were using padded wooden swords are being slain all around our adventurers. And our adventurers are regrouping, trying to figure out what to do when a large, ugly individual has stepped from the battle and has directed his attention towards them with the words of, look, some more who think we're playing. And that's where we're going to begin. Cue the music.
I mean, given that there's 3 dead people and a mortally wounded horse, I don't know if we're playing.
I would assume.
Well, certainly not.
I thought he ran off after he kicked me in the chest.
The horse?
He did. After you got TKO'd by a horse, yes, it started to run off.
Yeah, but you made him real mad. Like you did some work on that horse.
All right. So the group, he points at all of you, and he will throw a javelin at one of you, minus Alfie, because Alfie's already on the ground.
Not it.
Woohoo!
So,
Not it. Nose goes.
So Thalion, you are 1 and 2. Boris, you're 3, 4, and Liam, you're 5 and 6.
I don't like this because I have a feeling one of his spears is enough to put me in the ground.
So Liam's about to find out. So we're gonna target this big gentleman, and he is going to target Liam, and he is going to throw a javelin at Liam.
I'd prefer if he didn't.
Oh, he preferred to hit you. So that's, and it was thrown, so it would be this one. Are you still alive? Yeah, you're
I
fine.
haven't the faintest idea.
You're fine.
Yeah,
That hurt.
The chat for whatever reason
fine.
is not showing us anything.
So
Yeah, he's rolling it hidden.
Yeah, everything's rolling hidden. So, but you can see his damage. So it smacks into you, and when it hits your like armor, it actually just splinters around your chest. But you feel like you got hit with a sledgehammer. At that point, he is going to pick up a battle axe and begin to head towards the pretty one. Hello.
Hello. I'm totally not still updating fantasy grams because I completely forgot. But yeah, that's not good.
Yes, that's not.
Well, at least he already attacked, unless he has a second one.
He probably does.
No, he doesn't. So you're fine because he switched weapons. So that's good. But we're gonna switch over because it is now Alfie's turn.
What do I do? Do I have to do?
It rolls the dice. You have one death failure, Alfie.
Ah! Life
Gonna,
is flashing before my eyes.
no, it's not because you're unconscious.
Life
Liam.
is flashing before my unconscious
Is
eyes.
it my go?
This one's gonna come
What
over
are the
here.
chances that this guy only has a 5-foot reach?
Right.
They're actually pretty good. He's an ogre, not a giant. All right, this mercenary is gonna come over here and target Liam as well.
If he hits him, he's dead.
Well, yeah, I have to hit him first.
Yeah, I'll take one hit.
He's only using a spear, so you should be fine.
Isn't a spear D10?
It's a D6, and he missed, so relax.
Huh.
Boris,
You're thinking of a pike.
Yes.
Mm.
It's your turn, Boris. Wow, the
Alright.
music was really delayed. It just came on now. The combat sounds were on, but the music just came on. It's exciting.
I'm
Let's
going
go.
to go over here
You're gonna run away?
for starter.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to strategically space myself.
so he's gonna whack you with his club.
Son of a...
No, I'm kidding. Only because you asked before. Don't believe me.
I really hope this works. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at Gregonis the Ugly.
Okay.
Which boat?
That is a hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay, put that on me. And... Come on. Yeah!
Oh my.
Ooh.
Ooh, full damage.
Ooh.
Rock on.
Go, baby.
Well done. Well done.
Just green lightning just streaks from my finger and straight at him. After I go, I'm going to step away from this guy.
Alrighty. Do you want to do anything else? Because I believe you still have more movement.
Yeah, what's the range on this real quick? Double check. I think it's 60 feet, so it might...
So what is he?
Way good on
Witch
that.
bolt's like electricity, right?
Yeah, there's going to be a string of green electricity going from my finger to... it's only 30 feet, so my whole movement is the distance. So 15... I already moved 15, so that's going to be 20... I'll move 25 feet away.
Alright. So you'll spook the horse.
He was already run.
I know he was. I think I had blanked him out because he had ran off, and I just didn't want to delete him.
Yeah, you did. You removed him, but he was back when we came back. But that's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna actually remove the horse.
Of course.
Of course, the horse. Okay, so this one here will see you have run off, and he is going to reel back and throw a spear over towards Thalion.
Lovely.
Oh, Thalion, this is gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
He's got 13 HP.
Oh, unless I roll a 1, it's gonna hurt a lot. This is a range attack. Just making sure I'm grabbing the right one. Oh. Yeah, he's down.
He's down.
Wait. Yeah, something's wrong there because I rolled a 1. Yeah, I did crit him, but when I looked at the dice, it rolled a 1, but in the combat tracker it says it's a 6. So I had tested it earlier though; it was rolling right. So I guess I just looked at it wrong. All right, Dalian, you're down.
What was that about surviving that you said earlier?
I said you were all gonna die, but you got a death save.
Yay.
Mercenary 3 is going to do the same thing, but he is throwing it at Liam.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to fight all these people.
Nah, you're not.
This is going to be a real short game.
Perhaps it will be spear range attack.
We're all gonna die to crits.
Okay, so it missed. Yeah,
Yeah.
the horse
Yeah,
crit
that's
you.
what-
Yeah, it's only I can only one shot you if I crit. Unfortunately, I crit a lot. Liam, it's your turn. A spear just kind of flew by you. You dodged it nimbly.
All right. So as I staggered backwards from the previous lance that hit me in the chest, I leaned back onto Alfie's shoulder that I was holding a moment ago, and there's nothing there. And I turned back, looking past this individual who so rudely tried to stab me a moment ago, and I see Alfie on the ground, and I panic for a moment and get down on the ground beside her, and I pull out a small poultice from my bag and begin looking to see what's wrong with her, and it looks like she's quite a bit of contusions and horse marks all over her. And I will press both my hands down on her chest and cast Cure Wounds.
I just got a big ass
Please.
horse bruise on my stomach.
Yeah.
If you would stop horsing around, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
All right.
Nice.
And I am going to take a step to the side here, and I don't believe there's any bonus actions I can do. That was my action. Can I pick Alfie up? Is that something I can do? Because she's prone.
Alfie is. Oh, you mean stand her up?
Yeah, just stand her up because she's prone.
So on her turn, I will let her stand up and have her full movement because you helped her stand up.
All right. And that is all I can do. And I'll just be like, Alfie, this is going to be a rough one. Hold that shield high.
All right.
That is my turn.
This one here is gonna see what you have done, and he's going to target. Well, Dalian's down. You're moving around. He's gonna target Alfie.
Just got healed, motherfucker.
You are still prone, so that's a plus.
Please.
He had disadvantage because you were prone, but that is a miss.
Ooh, oh, thank God.
Okay, Slug is doing craziness. All right,
She's actually attacking the villagers. No.
Yeah, she's attacking the villagers. All right, so this one here, he is going to be very upset and head after Boris because he's gonna follow the lightning. Hey, stop that. Window security. None of that. Now, I do have to move around this one. So, oh, does he make it? He does. He gets to there. And he's going to untarget Liam, and he's going to target Boris. And he's going to swing at Boris with a battle axe that he had retrieved earlier. Oh my... Jesus Christ. All right.
You just crit me?
No, I didn't crit you. I just hit you. He's using it one-handed, so it's this one. So you kept your success on your spell, and you're not dead, as far as I can tell.
I'm almost there.
Yes, but you kept your
2
success.
HP from hitting the door. Yeah.
All right. So the spell is still on him. He is still angry about that. And Alfie, it is your turn. I will take the prone effect off of you right now because you can stand up, unless you want to stay on the ground.
No, I'd like to get up.
Okay.
Second wind. Is that an action?
Second wind is an ability. It doesn't. I don't believe
Yeah,
it's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Bonus action. Yeah.
So, I just I slap myself in the face, be like, I got this, and then I just do I just like target myself and then use it?
It's if it says it's in the coding, it may say self already, because you can't use it on anyone else, so it may be
Yeah,
coded already. So if you click on it, it should just heal you.
Boop.
There you go. Oh, I saw the 10, man. I was like, oh, she got
I
it.
did too.
Something's better than nothing. Okay, so I have my shield, and can I throw my hand axe?
Yes, you can if you'd like.
Okay, I will. Thalion's not down. Thalion's not doing so. Haha. Okay, I'm going to throw
I'm
my
dead.
hand. Yeah,
You're-
fine.
yeah.
I feel like Dalian just took a dive and he's laying there like filing his nails, like, take care of them because I ain't getting back up. That shit hurt.
I'm right behind you on death's doorstep.
I sing songs. I need to fight.
Here, I'll sing from down here.
Alright.
All right, Alfie. So you want to throw at who?
Yeah, I want to throw at the gar. Actually, shit.
You had him targeted. Do the same thing.
Wait. So big guy is focused on Boris, and then we have Mercenary 6 attacking Liam, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm doing number 6. I'm throwing. Actually, you know what? I'll move here. I'm gonna fucking bitch slap this guy with a hand axe. Okay, so I haven't targeted, and then I do the to hit. Opa. Opa.
That is I believe that you smacked him. Yes, you did. That is a hit.
Yes. Okay. And do I just?
That is some damage. He is still standing though.
Okay, that's fine. And then I don't. Oh wait, I have accent shirt. How does that work? Can I just uses? Wait.
I'm not sure what was the question, Alfie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to use my action surge, and I want to punch him one more time.
You want to use your action surge and punch him? Check. I think you can, but make sure because you already used your bonus action. I think you can. I don't think action surge uses anything.
Yeah, it's free.
Okay, so then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I'll hit him again.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's a smack in the face.
Right. All right. Papa.
There we go.
He's down.
Well done.
Yes. We got this, guys. I'm alive. All right, I'm past my turn.
Okay. Boris, you have this ray hitting him in the chest. Does he take more damage on your turn or his turn?
On my turn, if I choose to keep the spell up, it just does the damage. Yeah.
So go ahead and do what you want. Do what you're going to do. Let me know. Oh, Jesus!
Nice damage.
Nice rolls, bro.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's still have an ability to pump my AC to 12 if it saves.
Oh no.
What?
It says my AC's 10, so yeah. I have an ability that I can use to.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't have mage armor yet?
So I'm gonna.
I do, but I'm holding a spell concentration.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. If he hits you, he's gonna kill you.
Yes.
But you're casting your spell or pumping damage in. Was that an action?
It's an entire action. Yes.
Oh, even though it's already hit him.
Yes, it's an action to use it again, or I have to drop the spell completely.
Okay, I got you. Never mind. Because I was gonna say
automatically hit every round.
Yeah.
As long as you've still got them.
All right. So then I was gonna say maybe dodge, but that's an action, so you can't do it.
Yeah. Yep. But if he happens to roll 11 or lower, I'll use my ability to block to raise my AC. But
well, let's see what happens. So, all right. So you, sir, are This one is going to now see that Alfie is murdered one of his friends, and he is going to throw a spear at Alfie.
Biggest dude is going in numerical order from squishiest to the most HP.
Range attack. Here we go, Alfie. God bless you. And that is a miss. Do you have the shield equipped, Alfie?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just make it sure. All right,
I'm not going down
Thalion.
again.
Thalion, that is
Yeah.
a second success, correct?
Ooh, the first one was a success, so yeah, I think.
It'll say on the front of your character sheet, it'll tick them off as they go.
Let me...
So if you open up your character sheet and go to the main page, yeah, you have 2 successes.
Yay!
I just looked. Okay.
Yeah, I was on the wrong page.
That's fine. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I know, like, you know. All right, so this one here is also going to throw at Alfie, because Alfie's in the front.
Try to hit me. I bet you won't.
All right,
There are 2
hold on.
dice.
That was a mistake. The one on Liam was a hit, which shouldn't have been. And the one on Alfie was a miss. I had Liam targeted at the same time. I thought I had taken it off.
Right. Well, I like this result better.
So he only has Alfie targeted. Okay, so that's a miss. So, Liam, it is actually your turn.
Right. Well, just give Alfie a pat on the back. Excellent job. Right, we need to get him up too. And I am going to I'm gonna run over to this one and do the same thing except not quite as caring. Just slap him in the face and rub some stuff under his nose. Come on, get up, get up. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yay.
Wait, okay, I was gonna say you had yourself targeted. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, good heal.
And let's see, what was that? 10 feet to get here.
Yes.
So,
Let me know when you're done.
yeah, I have so much movement. It's more than 25 feet total. It's great.
You're not used to that.
Can't get there. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I think.
Now, if you put yourself on the other side of that wall, it is cover.
I don't know if I can. I think that's.
What was it? Don't forget you still have Bardic Inspiration, I think, so...
Yeah, he still has it.
Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, that's as good as I can get, I think.
Do you want
I
to
will
be
go
on the
there.
other side of the wall?
I want to be on the other side of the wall.
Roll me a dex check, because you got to the wall.
Yeah. Dex. Just a straight check.
Mm-hmm. Unless you have like acrobatics or something.
I do have acrobatics, which is plus an additional 2, so 13.
13. All right, so you run to the wall and dive over. Like do one of those things where you lay across and like slide over. So you can move yourself one more square over.
All right, works for me. And I will be there, and that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. All right. This is number 5, which is over here. He is not going to throw his spear, but he is going to advance. He's kind of tempted to chase after Liam. So he is going to yell back, "Take that one," and he's going after Liam. So he is going to move this way. Now, he can also jump over, but Thalion, he walks like right past you.
I was gonna say, do I get a
If you would like to take an
Opportunity.
opportunity attack, you can, but go ahead and do it
How
before
does-
I finish his move.
How does being prone affect that again?
It doesn't, so it doesn't really affect your attack. It affects when he goes to hit you.
Okay, so it's Mercenary 5, right?
What?
It's Mercenary 5, the one that I have to attack?
Yes, Mercenary 5.
Where are the attacks again? God damn it. There it is. I have a dagger, okay.
You don't have him. There you go. You got him targeted now.
I know. I was trying to find the attack first.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then that's... Oh yeah, I drag it.
You could double click it. You don't have to drag it on him. There you go.
Oh, but we did it twice. But
Because you have disadvantage on melee attacks when you're prone.
Yeah.
that's why I asked.
Yeah. So, would you have liked to stand up before he went by? Sorry. I thought it was only when you're attacked. But then again,
I don't think I'd have had the chance to, would I? Because it's not my turn yet.
No, you would have only been able to, like, swipe at him as he was going by. You're correct.
Yeah.
Alright. So, that is an automatic miss as he goes by. I am going to see if he actually will stop because he realizes you attacked him. No, his dumbass...
I was gonna say, with a 1, could you even call it an attack?
Well, yes, but I rolled a 2 on his
It was death
perception.
throes.
On his perception, so he
It
will
was a
get to the
muscle
wall
spasm at best.
and run over, right? And jump over the wall. He is not as graceful as you, so he's kind of like still climbing over. And he will swing with a spear at you. Which will miss. They were doing
Thank
so much
God.
better. When they first showed up, they were doing so much better. Okay. All right, Boris. This is the moment of truth, sir. Any last words?
No.
Okay. Here we go. Ah!
What did you...
So, what can you take your AC up to?
It's up as high as it can go
Oh,
right
Oh,
now.
you already did it? Okay, that's a hit.
Mhm. I'm not meant to be face to face with the largest person on the battlefield. And he
No, you're certainly
went
not.
through the other person who isn't supposed to and went directly to the next person who's not supposed to.
He went to the person who put a large green lightning bolt in his chest.
After he killed someone.
Yes, after he kills someone, you must remember that in this world, they will go after wizards first. Alfie!
This world is dumb because you can't even
My turn.
protect yourself as a wizard.
Alright.
They'll go for you first. You are also the squishiest.
You will be the squishiest, but you will rain hellfire down.
Not if
Push
I
up,
die
Alfie.
before getting to a higher level than 2.
How far can I throw? How far can I throw my axe?
You can throw your axe about, I think it's 15, 30 feet. But if you click on your weapon, the little icon on the right, it'll tell you.
Range 2060?
Yeah, so 20
so-
feet. Beyond that is long range, which is disadvantage. Up to 60, basically you can't throw it past 60. It'll just
Perfect, I'm
fall on the
15
ground.
feet away from him. Let's do this.
Go for it.
Alright.
Hata! Oh, that's an automatic miss. Your
Oh.
axe goes flying. So it's on the other side of the wall somewhere.
Alright, can I pull out my other one and just, move on?
Yes.
Okay, I'll pull my other one. God damn it. Okay, and then I just, boop, there you go.
Okay. So number 4, who was throwing spears and was told, advance on that one, will begin advancing.
On that one.
On that one. So he is going to go right there. And he's going to boop you with his spear.
say boop to make it sound cute. It's gonna stab.
Oh, he's not. He misses.
Yeah.
Boris, you have a successful death save. Thalion, it is now your turn.
Got options here. Bad options, but they're options. What spells do I have access to again? It's been a while. How bad is the troll looking? How bad is the Dragonus looking?
He's
No, troll.
bleeding. He's bleeding. Not bleed. No, I'm sorry. His chest is like still smoldering.
I'm gonna move here, I think, and then I'm gonna cast Sleep on Dragonus.
All right. What's the area for that? Like, are you gonna try to make sure it's just on him?
It targets a 20-foot radius, so I can.
And
it's
I don't
gonna-
have
I'm
any
gonna target-
HP, so that
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
and he can't, and Boris can't be affected because he's asleep. So
Right. That's what.
This
That's
is
what I'm
already-
saying. And you're gonna just focus it on him and not worry about anybody else.
yeah,
Okay. Cool.
need to untarget this guy, target this guy.
Well, you don't have to target. You just
And-
have to roll your D's. Oh, you're not prone anymore either. Let me take that off of you.
Oh yeah, I should have gotten up. So that's a good thing I didn't use more than half of my movement. So how do I use this? Because it's kind of a weird.
So sleep, you are going to roll the total. So you're gonna roll the total of the. It tells you how many dice. I think it's 5d6, but you have to look. And
I
then
think I drag this and then. No.
no. So in the spell, it's gonna say like there's a dice roll. I don't remember what it says because I'm not looking at it. Let me open your character
Yeah.
sheet.
I'm opening up now.
All right. So
5d8.
right there you go. 5d8. So you roll those, and then we subtract the total. Now, if you're only focusing on him, you just have to have more. You have to roll higher than his hit points, and he goes to sleep.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay.
So you whip your hand forward and like expel some sand into the air, and you watch as like he like turns around towards you. You see his eyes flutter as he like slumps down to his knees and then falls forward.
Okay.
Woohoo!
That's good.
So now
So
there
I
should be
think
a
I just painted.
there should be an effect
I
in
think
there
it's-
that you can put on him,
Yeah.
like sleep.
Yeah, it's-
Which means
That
I was
should
so
do it.
close to killing him.
there we
If
go.
you would have hit him again, you probably would have. Yeah, he's unconscious. He sleeped. He
And
sleeped.
then I think I used 10 feet of movement and like I used half to stand up, so I can't really move any. I think I moved 10 feet more. I think.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is?
He-
Okay.
Each square is 5 feet. If you move diagonally, it's a 5.5.
I'm gonna move 10 feet this way,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right. And
Yes.
past your turn.
Yep.
That's going to leave mercenary number 3, who's also going to advance forward. He's going to get to right about there and pause for a second as he watches Garganus fall, and he's going to get angry and charge our little Kender friend.
Fuck, try it, bitch.
Yeah, you comes forward charging, angry, and you're just like, pling with the shield.
Perfect.
All right, Liam, your turn. You have one guy. He's basically on top of the wall, like stabbing at you as he like comes over the top. So he's kind of like straddling it.
All right. And as I sort of roll over and go to pick myself back up, I see him out. I see him over me, and I dodged his blow. And I'm going to pull an arrow from my quiver, and I am at disadvantage, but I am just trying to release one into his gonads as he straddles over to me.
Okay.
Just stab him in the balls.
Stab him in the gonads.
Yep. Let's see. Target him. Where is arrow? Oh, this should be at disadvantage. So, well, I think that misses.
Yeah, I would think so.
That's quite unfortunate. So it just goes a bit loose. I'm just gonna be like, actually, well, I have bardic inspiration. Let me roll again to see if I got a 1 on the disadvantage. I didn't. Okay. Bardic inspiration. How much is that?
It's 1d6.
Big number.
Motherfucker.
15.
You rolled a 5.
15? Is 15 hit?
I think it does. Hold on.
I just looked. I was like, "What's this effect?"
No.
Oh, bardic inspiration.
So you do shoot one into him, but the chain stops it. He's wearing chainmail, which is 16.
Shite.
So you would have hit him, but you were too close. Then they get a full draw, and you watch it like hit off his chest.
All right, fine, be that way, and I will free action pull out a dagger for later, and I'm just going to stand up in front of him, ready for his next blow, I suppose.
Okay. All right. Well, it's actually his turn now. You see him kind of look back at Gorgonis hitting the ground. He, however, yeah, he's also gonna stay there and try to take you out. Except I have Alfie targeted, so let's untarget Alfie real quick and switch the target to you, and we will do some speary attacks. That is, yeah, not even close to hitting you, but he will come down off the wall now. Slug is doing what I think Slug should be doing. He's asleep. Alfie, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna. So these two guys are here. That guy's sleeping. I will try to hand axe this guy, the guy in front of me.
Okie dokie. That is a hit.
Come on. Oh, why is he keep doing it too? Okay, that's my turn. Boop.
Okay. So
That's all I got.
this one here is going to stab forward with his spear. That is a miss. Oh, my dice went cold. Boris, another success. Thalion, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to target Boris, and I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Could I move there?
Yeah, you can move.
There. I'm going to go over there and cast Cure Wounds.
Are you going to walk over Gorgonis?
I go around him.
Okay. Because that would be more movement.
Yeah.
All
and
right.
I healed him for X amount.
Yeah, it should already apply to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was a good roll.
Yeah, it was a good roll. He's up. Well, he's conscious.
Yeah. That's going to be my turn, I guess, because that's all I can do.
All right. Boris, question. Does your tactical whip, is that the one that's supposed to give you plus AC?
Yes, that's what it gives me.
It's
No.
because it's
Sorry,
giving you
not AC.
initiative.
That's initiative. That's tactile wit is my initiative bonus.
Okay, I'm just making sure because you said you were gonna up your AC and I don't see it on your character.
Well, once you hit me, it dropped it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it automatically drops after an attack.
All right. Number 3 is going to continue to attack Alfie. not realizing that people are getting up all around them. Liam, it is your turn.
Okay.
All right, fine.
gonna
You want to be
stand up.
stubborn about this?
Well,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just reading the
Wait,
rules, so what I'm
Sid.
thinking should work.
Where?
Mm,
Because
Did you
it
say
says
me
any
or him?
attack within 5 feet that hit. It doesn't specify
what are you talking about?
unconscious. It states that
Yeah.
any attack within 5 feet that hits the creature is automatically a crit.
That's a
Yes, but it
okay. So it's an attack, but burning hands is not an attack. It's a
yeah, it's a
save.
capital A attack.
Yeah.
It's any under lowercase attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
But burning hands is not an attack spell. It's a save. So if you were doing firebolt, I would say, well, no, firebolt because it's range. But basically something that's like close combat that's an attack, not a save. In burning hands, don't you roll they have to roll to save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's not you attacking, that's you just casting a spell in an area and then it hitting people. It's not the same. It won't crit the way you think it will.
Okay, then I will just do this then.
Well, it's
I
not
will
your
stand
turn.
up.
It's Liam's turn.
Oh, I thought you said it was my turn. Oh, my bad.
No, because Liam went after you. So that's why I was getting confused.
Oh,
like,
that's
what
right,
are you
he
doing?
does.
Yeah. No, I was so confused. I was like, oh shit, it's his turn. My bad. And I was like,
I
wait,
know.
wait a
Sorry, I
second.
thought
No. So Liam, it is your turn, sir.
Fair enough. Yeah, general rule of thumb, any save spells can't ever crit.
Correct.
Which is like one of the advantages of attack spells is that you can crit. But oh yeah, back to what I was doing. So I'll just say fine, have it your way, and I'll with I have one dagger out in my offhand, and then I'm just gonna sort of lob my bow in the air in front of him, and with my free action pull out my other dagger on this turn, and I will go for this man in front of me and try to fill him with holes.
Okay.
That one didn't work.
I don't have dagger on my hotbar because I wasn't expecting to run into this problem today. Let's see.
So that's a hit.
All right. First attack.
Yeah, you stabbed him. You
And,
stabbed him good.
Yep. And offhand, two-weapon fighting, whatever it is called, bonus action.
Correct. Go ahead and roll again.
Yes.
That is also a hit. Now make sure you do the offhand attack. Well, it doesn't.
Oh, right. It doesn't get the bonus.
It does not get the bonus. If you look at your character sheet, you can switch it. The
okay.
hand.
I
So
did
if
not
it's
know
a
that.
hand with 1, that's main hand, and then the hand with 0 is offhand. But
All right.
you rolled a 1, and it was enough damage to kill him.
And we learned something new.
Yes, and you learned something new. So he is going to collapse.
I've never attacked someone in fantasy grounds like this.
Yeah, no, you've been playing a caster for the longest time, so that makes sense. So he goes down with a little girdle of blood, like as you stab him repeatedly, and you still have movement, I believe.
Yes, but my bow is on the floor, and I'm gonna be needing that.
Okay, so I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm much more effective once I pick that up.
okay. All right, so go ahead and pass your turns. Oh, you did. Slug is not here yet. Gorgonis is asleep. Alfie, you have 2 combatants in front of you. You hear the sounds of snoring. One of the combatants also hears the sound of snoring. He's like, he's just asleep. Go help him.
Oh shit, no you don't. I'm going to smack this guy in the face again. No you do not. You fucking little ninny. You should stay here. Are you that scared of fighting a
No, you
girl?
do not.
Fucking...
That is a miss.
Oh.
I can't do nothing!
It's okay, Alfie. You're doing a great job. They're just focused on you. We got the
Level
rest
2
of
sucks.
everything's
I want
going
to be
well.
level 3 now.
So 4 is the one.
Understood.
So 4 is the one who said it. So he is going to basically keep Alfie engaged.
Oh boy.
Oh, that skipped off a 20, but he's dead. Worse,
Oh.
you are awake. You are prone, though. Or are you standing up?
I'm gonna stand up. Yeah.
I will remove prone and your tactical whip just because I don't like it.
Leave it
I'm
alone.
kidding.
It's
I
the whole
didn't
point of the
remove-
subclass I chose.
I didn't remove it. I'm kidding. All right, so you stand up. You see this creature laying in the ground, and you see Thalion standing next to you, like, "Hi."
I'm gonna have to be against my better. I'm gonna have to not stoop to what I want to do.
You can do whatever you like, sir.
Well, because it's yes, a ranged attack would be dope, and I could get, but also a ranged attack has disadvantage because he's also prone because he's unconscious.
Mm-hmm. What do you
Yeah,
want
flash
to?
roll.
What do you want to do?
I want to kill him, but I don't have anything that would do so easily and effectively.
Oh. Oh yeah, and of course he could always wake up and start hitting people again.
Yes, I think I would be smart enough to realize that. So
You also know that the sleep spell lasts for like 9 rounds. It's only been
okay.
one.
So I will return. I will come back to you. So 15. I have I lose half my movement, so I should still have 15. All right. I'm position myself there. I am going to firebolt missionary 3. See what happens. Mercenary 3. Yep, I'm killing missionaries now.
All right,
I
that is
think
a
that
hit.
hits.
So 3 is the one that was getting ready to go towards Goganis, and as he turns, you shoot him in the face. He also dies.
Perfect. That's gonna be my turn. Because if if I managed to miss, I positioned myself where I could, and he woke him, that I could still use burning hands and get both of them.
Wait, who is?
Thalion, it's your turn.
Okay, what's it? Shooting is the range on something.
If you target what you want, or you can draw an arrow, either way, it'll give you the range.
I'm gonna give another bardic inspiration to Lilium.
Okay.
So I need to hit the button. Where did my oh, there it is. I'm just kidding. And then I'm gonna move here, which is my full movement, and then I'm just gonna call this guy a bitch and cast vicious mockery.
Okay. Go ahead and
Runs up out of shape. Oh, you're a bitch.
you son of a bitch. All right. So go ahead and target him, and
Wait,
do the.
I have vicious mockery in my cantrips twice for some reason.
You could delete one of them. Make sure you delete the one that. Well, you might have to delete both of them. He succeeds.
Nerd. That's
Something
my turn.
about the delivery.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna look at your sheet real quick and see which one of the vicious mockeries we should probably get rid of.
I think I'm supposed to have a different third cantrip, but I have 2 vicious mockeries. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
actually have.
I didn't add them. You did, so you must have added it twice.
It wasn't like this last round. Last time I played, I don't think. But I'll cross check it with the D&D Beyond.
Yeah, figure out which one it is. I just wanted to make sure that the coding was right for the one. So you took 2 from the same one.
I closed the wrong. There we go.
Okay. All right.
I closed the video chat for a second.
Oh, all right. Go ahead and pass your turn, or I'll pass it for you while you look that up. And Liam,
All right.
you're up.
I will I look down at my bow and toss my 2 daggers in the sand. Kick my bow up, making sure to get a little dirt on the fellow in front of me. And is it an action to pick the bow up, or is that just I can just pick the bow up?
Oh, it's a free action to pick it up.
No,
Okay.
I actually just don't have a third cantrip. Okay, it's easier.
Bards. All right, I'll pick my bow up then. and take a look at what's going on around me for the first time over this little wall. And I see this one fella still harrying my friend, so I'll just look at him sort of over the wall, take my time for a moment, and loose an arrow. And let's see. Please do what you're supposed to. There we go.
That is a hit.
Pick on someone your own size.
So you actually like shoot him in the arm, and you watch as it like passes through his arm. So he has an arrow like stuck in his arm.
And I'm just gonna stare him down from over the wall. And that will be my turn.
He is going to yell something towards Garganis. Like, get up, sir. We need your help. But he is not going to get up. Alfie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to smack this guy in the face. Boop. Yeah, come on. Come on.
That's a 19.
Oh.
But,
Oh, don't worry, you're still gonna smack him
You
good.
son of a bitch! Why is it always a 2?
he's dead. So
Will it make you feel better if we let you kill the sleeping guy, since you're really the only one with
you
the
guys,
physical
it's
attack?
fine. He's on-
You're the only one who's set up to get a crit as an attack.
Oh shit.
You get an
Well,
We'll
automatic
all
crit
work
if you're
together
within
as
5
a
feet
team.
of it.
well, actually,
Mhm.
here. Before I end my turn, I will move right here, and then I will end my turn.
okay.
So now it's a 50-50, Boris.
He's gonna wake up just surrounded and people just kicking him.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to see if he. Just wait. Yeah. I only have ranged, and I'm not about to just poke that thing with a dagger.
Okay. Thalion?
Yeah, I was tempted. I'd like to give butt against. Wait, how many butt against races are? I think I have one more. I'm just gonna double check.
It should be ticking off on your character sheet.
Where would that be?
Oh, it's not ticking off. All right, we have to fix that. So you
I think I
can
have
do
3
it.
uses of it.
I think you have one for each level of charisma, don't you?
Then I have 2.
Yeah, equal to your charisma modifier.
Okay, so that's both of my bardic inspiration used then. Anyway, I don't really have anything I want to do. I don't want to. Just gonna like take up another surrounding point on this guy in case he wakes up.
Okay.
But I don't want to be the one to try and poke him because if I fail, I'm gonna feel like an idiot.
Liam.
Oh. Well, how convenient. Nice finisher, Alfie. And I'm going to sort of lean over and just pluck one of my daggers out of the sand and put it in my belt. And stand up on the wall. And actually, I'm just gonna go there for now. And just sort of levy my bow at this fellow. We're gonna be doing anything about this, and then I will hold my action to see if anybody wakes him up. With pointing my bow at his head, intending to shoot him if he wakes up.
Okay. Well, next round would have been his turn, but he is still sleeping. Alfie.
Alright, it's time to see if I can punch this guy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration on this. I forget I'm supposed to say this before.
You
or
have
after.
advantage already.
Yeah, you already have, yes, because he's prone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
shit.
unconscious.
And he's
on the floor.
unconscious.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, here we go.
Okay, so you didn't attack him, though. So I'm going to roll the, because you didn't target him, but I'm just going to apply it to him. So that is a hit. Now, your attack should also be a crit because he is unconscious.
Okay, so do I do damage
It
twice
should be
then?
automatic.
Well, no, because she didn't roll to attack him. So you have to turn. So
Oh.
you're gonna have to. You want me to roll the
If-
damage for you?
Yes, please.
Okay. What did you hit him with? Your axe?
Yeah, hand axe.
Okay. So let me apply a crit to it and hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
Not thrown. Okay. There we go. All right. That's with the crit. And he's dead.
Woo!
Well done.
All right. And we are out of combat.
Fucking finally, holy shit, that fucking
As you all are standing around, you notice that several of the combatants and basically the members of the Ironclad Regiment are running off in different directions. The field is littered with the militia who have not survived. And wounded are like just standing, bleeding. You watch men screaming, yelling. It is the sound of a battlefield after the battle. Except this battlefield has men who weren't prepared to die, and there's also their families nearby watching what has just happened.
what happened to that little boy that was? Do I see the boy that was with us by any chance? That was
You see
like,
pieces of him.
The squire?
oh,
Oh, you.
yeah, the squire.
You do see him. He is wounded, but he is alive.
Okay, I'm gonna go and run over to him and be like, "Are you okay? I can carry you back to safety."
Oh no, I'm fine. I think we routed them. They ran off. Are you okay? You look little. You and he kind of like reaches gingerly for your wound.
Don't worry about this. I'm fine. As I put my hand over my stomach to hide that I got killed by, almost killed by a fucking
Stuff her
horse.
intestines back
It
in.
wasn't even the enemies. It was a fucking horse. Nah, I am good warrior. That's fine. Let us go back. Everyone
It's
knows.
still like a
I'm
fucking
here.
horseshoe on her face.
Right? There's a horseshoe imprint on her chest.
Oh no.
Okay. So he will
It was
join you.
It was a stampede, I swear.
Yeah, it was like a whole bunch of them. They were wearing chains and so he will join you as well as some others. You will see Belkin, Cudgel, Raven, the Raven's the mayor. They will also show up. They look like, and along with like some, heavier set older gentlemen. But they will join you. They all look like they've seen battle. They're covered in blood as well. They have their weapons drawn. Belkin will run up and ask, "Is everyone all right?"
Where's your dwarf?
What the fuck just happened? Where is the lady that was supposed to command the people that were supposed to be the fake bad guys? They are the real bad guys. And I kind of like secretly opened my hands to show her, look, I got kicked by one of their horses. It really hurt.
So the dwarf is Cudgel, who is standing there. He says, "I
Okay.
resent any implication that I am responsible. I don't know what happened. They attacked me as well." And Belkin will nod at that and say, "Yes,
Okay,
Well, I
if I
mean,
meant to
we
trust
were
you,
attacked."
rub my belly. Rub my belly if you think you are innocent.
What
Because
kind of
one of your
weird-
horses fucking just kicked me in the fucking gut. I think I saw heaven for like 5 seconds. It wasn't a good time.
I'm not rubbing your belly.
Then you are the bad guy.
Wait, so who is it that arranged then to have your mercenary group for this event?
Well, I'm damned if I know. But that's
You don't know who arranged to
but-
have them?
You were literally in charge.
You
arranged for
literally
them.
just told us that these are your people.
They are my people.
So-
That's my lieutenant right there who you murdered.
I kicked the lieutenant on the ground.
Well, he was a twat.
I fire a fucking arrow into his head.
Oh.
I don't think we did a good enough job then.
Well, I'm
You
not
can still
saying
recognize him.
that you shouldn't have killed him, but I don't know why they turned. I don't know what happened. All I know is that they tried to kill me too.
Well, do you know who invited you and your band of troops to this event?
She looks over at Belkin.
Falcon, who invited you to this event?
What do you mean? We were in my keep. I live here.
Yeah, but obviously someone invited you guys to come here,
So
right?
is this like unusual like stuff for a mercenary group, like female mercenary group? Are you guys like, was this out of character for them, or is this just, business?
So, Belkin, my friend and fellow adventurer for years, invited us here to perform against the opposing army so the militia could be one unit instead of splitting into two forces. It was supposed to be in honor of the festival. Why my troops attacked with real weapons, I have no idea.
Is there any chance that there could be like
Can I
magic
inspect the
involved?
body?
Could they have been enchanted?
They didn't fight like enchanted. They fought like mercenaries. They were paid, but I didn't pay them. Raven steps in and says, "Okay, I watched those soldiers attack the dwarf, and I believe her, but I don't think we should stay here. Most of our men are dead. We need to gather the wounded and get back to town."
What was it you were going to say, Alfie?
I want to help Liam look at the bodies for anything strange.
Okay, you can
Rub
look.
my tummy because it hurts.
So you start looking around, looking for something, and I don't, Liam, you said what you were looking for. They are in garb. Like, they're not even carrying like rations or anything. They strictly are for ready for battle.
What if I like take off their armor though? Is it like normal skin or any tattoos or anything?
Some of them have tattoos, yes. Other than that, it's normal skin for them.
Do any of the tattoos stand out to me?
As far as like anything you've seen recently, no.
Okay.
I mean, they're just tattoos, just, mercenary tattoos, cross swords, things of that nature. Some of them look like really old. What?
What about the ogre? Is there anything good about him?
He smells bad.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, they look like they came just to kill. They didn't, like, they don't, not like they're traveling or anything. You also know that their camp is not that far away.
Yeah, we should probably check that out. See if we can find like any like correspondence.
Cludgel's like, leave that to me, but I think we should get the wounded back first. Like, look around
There's
at
probably
like,
a lot more.
there's a lot of women and children crying over dead bodies.
If we go to their camp now, there might be more waiting for us.
Yeah,
But if we don't go, they could destroy anything that could be of any importance.
Do you know what this calls for?
Don't you say
A
it.
song. Gonna cheer everybody up.
I don't think so. Like, Raven looks at you, Thalion, like, I don't believe that is a good idea. About this time, Slug will also wander up. She is bloodied as well.
She just happened to be killing villagers, not not mercenaries.
Yeah, one of the villagers.
The local wildlife.
One of the villagers like pushes her forward, like, keep your feral child under control.
I'll pick a slug up and put her on my back.
Okay.
Pick it up, carry her back to town.
She says something about that was a really lifelike reenactment.
She's got like an eye in her hand.
I just pull a few arrows out of heads and start walking back with Alfie.
Okay.
I'd offer to like help anybody who needs medical help. I've got proficiency in medicine, so.
All right. So you guys will
trying to help people out.
Yeah, you guys will start getting, getting people back together. Roll me Roll me a medicine check.
Tower, yeah.
No, you can roll it openly.
Okay.
I was gonna say if I can,
Not great.
if they have any
not
like
good.
triage stations set up, Liam would like to help as well.
Okay.
So
you can also roll a medicine check unless you want to use some of your healing magics.
I got none left.
I have a healing magic left, but
Oh,
Well,
but
you know, that's a good number.
unless
That's a good number. That's even better. So you do find a couple people that are really badly wounded, but you get in there, you manage to like stifle the blood flow and save a few lives. Dalian, not so
Alright.
much. He actually watches a couple of people die.
Jesus.
bruh, I'll get
No,
whoever
just-
did this. I'm having like an angst moment, like punching the ground, like oh,
Just
monsters.
hand a few herbs off to a few people. Just keep these on the wound. You'll be okay, and sort of regroup with everybody.
All right. Boris and Alfie, are you guys doing anything while these two are like tending to like dead people?
I'll just be talking to Slug and trying to not have her look at all the dead bodies and realize that there were dead bodies. Whoa!
What's all the dices?
I just dropped like 3 things on my keyboard. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, because I rolled like
Well, you did really well.
everything you wanted to roll except for nature. You suck at flower
Just-
identification. I don't know.
You just wasted like
I-
so many good rolls.
I'll spend 10 minutes to ritually cast detect magic to see if there's anything on this stinky giant thing.
Stinky man? Okay, you could do that.
Because I know better that I could maybe at best help move a child. I am not built for
You're
clearing.
pretty sure someone cast sleep on him recently.
Permanently. All right.
When are they going to give us permanence as a spell again?
So you start ritually casting, but while you're ritually casting, you and Alfie hear Belkin and Cudgel kind of going back and forth. He's like, "Damn, I don't know, Belkin. Like, that was my second in command. I need to speak to the others because I don't see all of them here. My second lieutenant's also missing. If he turns up, maybe we can ask him
Wait.
questions."
So you're saying that they're not all here. Doesn't that mean that there's probably a good chance that they're in town?
You're counting bodies. This is Alfie and Boris.
Oh.
So
I will
my
walk
favorite
up
phrase is,
to-
"You're not there."
I will walk up to the dwarf.
I am omnipotent
and
and I am everywhere.
ask her. It seemed like some of the men knew Gregonis. Do you know Gregonis?
Gregonis was my lieutenant.
Oh, he was.
All of the mercenaries were my mercenary band.
Ooh, that would have been a good guy to have on our side. Damn. Okay. Well, yep. Well, maybe let's go to town then. Okay. See you back there. And I start walking.
He's like watches you walk away. As you walk away, Belkin like steps in line with you, and she's like, Alfie, right?
That is me. Hello. Don't mind the horse print on my stomach.
I've gotten a few of those myself in my day. Cudgel is a bit upset, but I can vouch for her. She is definitely
know,
not
I believe.
responsible.
Oh no, I believe you. I believe you. I do want to know why this happened, but I believe you. If you say so, then I believe.
She wants to know what happened too.
I'm sure
But
must not be easy to see your men die like that. So we will come and find where the bottom of it. Bottom of the barrel. We'll find it.
yes. She says, "Well, I hope you can help with the wounded. I am going to make sure that everyone is off this field before they return."
I will look at the wounded and realize I'm probably not the best person to be gentle with people, so I will just keep walking back to town.
Okay, so you head back to town. Eventually, you will all head back to town, carrying, helping, treating people. Um, and the crowd, like the mayor is telling everybody, take who you can, help who you can, but we need to get off this field. It was almost a complete rout. You're 90% of the militia of the town are dead. You managed to save a few of them from their wounds, but they're still 90% are dead, and almost, well, the entire force is done for. The only two active fighters from the town are Belkin and Darrett. They're the only two to survive, and you guys. Everyone else is elderly, out of shape, too young, or a fisherman, like a weak fisherman by trade, kind of like Boris.
Okay. I will. Can I like talk to the mayor really quick once we get into town?
Yeah, you can talk to him.
I walk over to her and I'll be like, just a quick question because like your town now is clearly very vulnerable. Do you have any enemies here
Do
that would want something like this to happen to you?
No, we're a peaceful village. We fish, we trade.
Yeah, but maybe does anybody want your fish? Because like this is
Yes,
very dangerous to not have any militia at all.
well, everybody wants our fish, but
Yeah, but maybe like could
not to
start
kill
a.
for it.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Maybe they're very good fish.
Yeah. Okay. All
So
right.
that's another worry. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It's just we can make sure that we know all the bad things that could happen. But what's the saying? Think of the worst, prepare for the best, or whatever. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to go keep carrying hurt people. Bye, and just go back
I love how Alfie quotes like sayings badly.
and. Welcome.
All right, so you guys will begin your walk back to town. Most of the people, like once you pass, some people are staying by the river gate to make sure that it's sealed after everyone's in. The river gate is the narrow passage into the town through the valley. So that's sealed off. Okay. Um, most of the town is congregating around the village circle. Um, they're chattering with each other. They're tending. The village circle has become almost a hospital of sorts for the ones that managed to get out. But the mayor, Belkin, Cudgel, and a few other probably important people in the town make their way to the Brass Crab because it's not overrun. And you are all there with them and a few other villagers. And they begin talking and trying to decide what to do next in the aftermath of their defeat. At this point,
I mean, defeat. I feel like defeat would like imply that they were actually going to battle. I don't think you can consider this a defeat. It's more of a massacre.
Yeah, it's more of a atrocity.
There was no chance of winning.
well, yes, I'm trying to be nice. And there was a chance, very slim that it might have been. So yes, so everyone is basically it's the mayor, Cudgel, Belkin, Darrett, the owner of the Brass Crab, who is Yalmi, and several commoners basically around talking. And the Brass Crab was done up with festivities and streamers. Now it's just crying and sadness, the very somber mood. At this point, all of you, if you would like, can level up.
Yeah.
Let's go, level 3,
Ooh.
baby.
I get a bard school finally. How do I
I
do this again?
graduated.
I'm a big boy.
Yes, give me level 3.
Big no.
What do I
Give me.
hear?
So while you all are leveling, it is 10:30. I know we haven't been playing long, but it would be normally when we should be taking a break. So I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll take like 15. You guys can do your leveling. I am going to leave you on stream to talk while I go use the restroom, fill up my drink, and all that good stuff.
Okey-dokey.
If you need to step away, that's fine, but go ahead and level your characters.
Cool. I just get second level spells.
Yeah, I was gonna say character leveled.
Wait,
There's nothing
I
else
have
for
a
me to do.
question.
Yes, what is
Should
your question?
Do I get double attack at level 3 for fighter?
No.
No.
Unfortunately not, that's level
level
3.
five.
What do fighters get?
Level 3 you get your subclass.
Oh
I
shit, that's
know
kind
you
of
talked
important,
about
huh?
yeah, that's really important.
I was like, oh, it's
um
not gonna give me much, then I'm just gonna go ahead and
yeah.
go do and go take a quick class in barbarian real quick. It's like,
So I just drag my class back into my thing, right?
Yeah, from class and level off of it and then back onto it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get your subclass. Do you remember what you were doing with that one?
I think
Um,
hold on.
Because I know we had talked about Battle Master, but I don't know if you wanted to change
I think I'm
that.
doing College of War, so it's not that complicated.
Oh, College of War. Fancy lad. Sound the drums of war.
It's giving me two options: Law or Valor, so
How do I level up again?
I
Do
don't have
drag
access to the other
two off
options,
and
which is
two
kind
back
of
on?
So, do you have the class and level tab opened yet?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the little shield that's like it's like fighter level hit die and then there's a little red
Oh,
shield.
right, yeah.
Yeah. So just
What?
drag it off that tab into like
Oh,
open space
alright
and
then.
then put it back.
I did
Yep.
Battle Master. Okay, cool.
Well done.
Oop.
And then Master will give you some options of stuff to take. So you'll have to choose that stuff. And
Wait,
have
what do
no
I have?
idea.
Yeah, cause like it says I should get Student of War now.
Yeah, so here, it'll probably be easier if we just look at, because I don't know what they all are. But I think there'll be some stuff that you have to like enable in Fantasy Grounds. But Student of War, I
Holy
think, gives
shit,
you
we have so much
proficiencies.
shit.
Yeah, no, you get a lot of stuff
Wait,
from that.
what the fuck? Wait, don't
Um,
I have to pick some of these? Because I have combat
ye-
superiority now, but it's listing like all of them.
yeah, it's probably listing the options.
So I have to
Oh,
fucking
you know.
pick.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Um,
is it working?
Because I have like all of them, but shouldn't I only
did
have.
you? Yeah, mm, I, I don't know how that works. We're beyond my depth with Fantasy Grounds.
All right, you all done?
No, I need help.
Yeah.
I have combat superiority, but I don't think I should have all of them. I
Uh,
should only have.
the ones.
So I get proficiency in 3 more things, but I don't. How do I do that?
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, I should only have 3 maneuvers: commanding
Yeah,
presence,
yeah.
bracing, golding attack.
All right. So which one did you take?
I took Battle Master.
Okay.
And then I should only have 3 maneuvers, not.
So which 3 do you want?
I would like commanding presence, bracing, goading attack.
All right. You can delete all the others.
How do I delete them?
So if you go down to the bottom of your character sheet where it says Edit List.
Oh, it works the same? Okay.
Yeah, just make sure that you're only deleting the ones you don't want. Keep 3 that you're supposed to have. Like, it puts all the the fighting styles on your sheet too, because you gained them for your level, but you have to go back and like clean it up.
Yeah, okay.
They thought they were making it better.
I don't see commanding presence on here.
What does commanding presence do?
When you make a charisma, intimidation, a charisma performance, or a charisma persuasion check, you can expend 1 superiority die and add the superiority die to the ability check.
Where is that one from?
That's a good question.
Yeah, we can add it. Just go through and clean it up and get it down to the 2, and I'll look for the one to add it.
Okay.
Also,
Right.
clean up your fighting styles as well.
Yes.
All right. So while you do that, what was your question, Thalian?
So I just picked 3 more skills and become proficient in them. Did I just like click that manually, or is there like a?
Oh no. So yes, if you're just selecting, so what are you selecting for your 3 skills?
I was gonna take religion. I'm saying about this now. Investigation, and then probably athletics.
And this is coming from what, expertise?
College of Law.
College
Bonus
of Law.
proficiencies.
All right, so it gives you 3 bonus proficiencies.
Yep.
And when you leveled up, it should have gave you the options. It didn't.
No.
That sucks.
It came up with like the listing of everything that it did, but it didn't do it or.
So yeah, it should have been a pop up behind, like, you know, on the screen that lets you choose them. But all right, that's fine. So yes, you would click the star and just basically get it to be a single gold star. Now, don't you have expertise though?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now.
So expertise is you click on the yellow star and make it 2 stars.
Yeah, 2 of my skills I get expertise in.
Right, you got to just pick which ones they are. And then on your character sheet, on the abilities, make a note of what it is. So for like bonus proficiencies lore, like I would put a parentheses and put the 3 that you picked. For expertise, I would notate the 2 that you took, just for like record keeping. And in case you have to rebuild a character from scratch. Now, unless you're keeping one on D&D Beyond as well, but yes, you need to go through and check those out. So,
actually, would it be easier to just level up D&D Beyond and re-upload it?
No, because we don't load it in from D&D Beyond. I actually look at them and make them.
So, College of Law, bonus proficiencies, athletics. So athletics, investigation, and history.
So DM, I don't see 2 of my maneuvers.
All right, which 2?
Commanding presence and brace.
All right, let's find them. Let's try to find them.
I believe they were added in Tasha's, which could be the source of the problem.
Well, of course they would be from Tasha's.
Smiley face. I also don't have my unarmed strike, which is also from Tasha's.
All right, hold on.
Holding.
Jesus Christ. So, did you load Tasha's at all?
Shit, wait. How do I do that? Modules?
You go modules, activation. Make sure Tasha's is open. Because I purchased it just for you.
But technically it was for 2 players who were both playing Kandars. I will accept this, but still.
The other one was playing a Kender that didn't take something crazy from Tasha's. So, nice try. The Kenders come from Dragonlance. The craziness comes from Tasha's.
But they're just Kenders are just such zany people, you know. They deserve more books.
So make sure you open Tasha's Cauldron of Everything player's side, and the things you're looking for should probably show up. I'll load it too, just because.
Wait, I accidentally closed my D&D shit, my character sheet. How do I open it again?
So you closed your character sheet. You could you could click on your picture on the top. That should open it.
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. It did not give me them.
It did not give you what?
The abilities.
It did not give you the abilities.
The ones from Tasha's.
Hold on, I'm loading it too because obviously I can't see them either.
Will you guys have to like go into the module and like drag them onto your character sheet out manually?
Right.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So if you open up the book, there should be just like a giant search list of features.
Like I might rebuild Alfie's character just because she keeps taking stuff out of Tasha's and it wasn't on the table to begin with.
Smiley face.
I'm not smiling.
Smiley
Oh, you
face.
can't tell because my camera's off. This
So we
is
get to make it up.
annoyance.
Oh, you smiled. You smiled. You're smiling.
Yes, I'm laughing. That's different. All right. Let's see. So it's closed. Let's see if it's in there. What is it called?
I
Commanding something?
decided to
Commanding presence.
Yeah, I
Oh
still-
yeah, so
I have over 20 HP now. Woo!
I still don't
Welcome to
see
the
it.
big leagues.
But I decided to, one of my second level spells that I decided to take was Shadow Blade, so I can physically attack someone with
Ooh.
magic if I need to.
All right, fighter, commanding
Bold
presence.
choice.
It wasn't even in Tasha's. It's under fighter, and it was coded by Rob, so you have to drag it from there. So let me put it on your tab. I'll put it on for you.
Okay.
So that's one,
I don't
right?
understand how Fantasy Grounds works
Yeah.
sometimes.
The other one.
So the way whatever commanding presence does might not easily be coded, and WotC doesn't code everything. So
Got it.
Rob went back and coded everything, and now his crew, every time something comes out, they will recode it. And there's other people who do it as well, but I get all my stuff from Rob, so it's under Rob's coding effects. Tasha's didn't even bother to code it because I opened both of them. So I will drag it to your character sheet under your fighter's actions. So it should go in this group here. So there's commanding presence. You see it? It's right under combat superiority. Now, what's the other one called?
Brace.
Race?
Yes.
Race.
Sorry, I cut you off on that one.
See, if I had this spell though, I could have got a shadow sword and stabbed the ogre.
All right, so
That would've
brace
been
is
good.
right above it now.
Cool. Okay. And cool. And then the fighting style should be unarmed strike.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Let me go get that. No, because that was in Tasha's. So let me go find it for you.
I will remove the other three.
Now this one I'm not sure because it says fighter or unarmed fighting. Is that what it's called? Unarmed fighting? I'm gonna drag it
I
onto
think
your
so.
sheet. I'm gonna drag it onto your sheet to see what it says.
Yeah, because it's like 2-weapon fighting, great weapon fighting.
Yeah, it does 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, it's unarmed fighting.
Yeah, so it's all bludgeoning, so they should all be there now.
Woohoo! Yes, thank you.
It was
Awesome.
1d6,
I like that.
1d8, 1d4. I don't know why there's different damages.
The D6 is if you have something in one hand. The D8 is if you have two hands free.
Okay, so you know
And
when to use the
D6.
different ones, Alfie. If not, you can click on the link and it will open the thing from Tasha so you can double check stuff. Because I trust that you guys are going to do the stuff the right way. If I catch it in my head and be like, wait, that doesn't sound right, then I'll say something. Does anybody else need anything or have any questions before we continue?
no, I seem to be all good.
Okay, cool.
Wait, did it increase my HP automatically?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're up to 18 HP. You're so close to 20.
I have 34 now. I
I'm
can
at
get
23.
more horses.
I'm such a
Like,
baby.
Dude, Alfie with the chunky health bar.
Right?
Help.
It's supposed to be. Okay.
I know, but like,
I'm like
She's
the
that
most
tuck is
frail motherfucker.
she's definitely chunky. All right. Back at the town, you all are going about taking a rest. Would you all like to take a long rest as well, or are
Oh
you
hell yes.
Yeah.
are you going about doing things?
I'm knocking the fuck out. Everyone else can stay up if they
Rest
want.
while we
can.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, not a long rest. I'm sorry, a short rest.
I will take both.
You can only
I'll-
take
I'll
one.
I'll take
I will take a short rest then.
Okay. You can take a short rest or no rest. All right, short rest. So you guys can roll your dice and hit dice and get your hit points back.
How to do? How to do?
Thanks, Loco.
if you go to the main page on your
Mhm.
character sheet, at the very bottom in the middle is a little HD, and it shows how many hit dice you have, and you can drag it into the chat.
There you go. I know automatic. Now you can do that until you want to stop.
Yeah, you can
I'll
roll
use
as many
all of
as you
them.
choose to. Well,
At a long rest, you only get back half though.
yeah, you only get half of them back on a rest, so you only are 2 HP down right now.
That's
So I
fine.
think
Ooh, I get both.
Yeah.
I get both of my first level spell slots back with Arcane Recovery.
Oh shit! I get my accent surge back.
yeah.
Yes, you do.
I don't I don't get anything back because I'm on range. I'm not used to that.
All right. I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
wanna.
So I'm just planning on switching one of my spells out. Which I was just rereading up if I could do that with this class.
You
Nailed it.
nice.
I
You
need a 6
can.
HP.
So you can change one. I think it's one spell
Yeah.
every time you level.
Yeah, one spell whenever I take a class level in this class.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to get a swap out a spell for something a bit more useful. It's not until you get into a fight that you realize just like how useless some of the things that sounded cool when you're making the character.
One of those things where it's like I've always been aware of this about Rangers, but their concentration struggle is brutal. Oh, here's all these cool Ranger spells. They're all concentration. You can only use one of them.
Mm-hmm. Even worse is when you try to use your hunter's mark ability, and that takes your concentration.
Yep, which is the ability you want to use more than everything. And then it's like
Mm-hmm.
Hail of Thorns. Oh, that's very useful. It's concentration for no reason. I'm just like, oh, okay, thanks.
We just need to get you
doing
an
this
oath
hunter's mark.
bow, and we'll be solid.
There we go. Problem
A
solved.
what?
An oath bow.
Forget it.
Forget about it.
Just an oath bow.
I'm sure it's just a common magic item.
Yeah, it's just common.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah.
All right. So these are some of the things that are happening in the Brass Crab while you all are resting. Yamwe has basically started opening up so some of the wounded can be laid down in beds in the rooms. So people are sacrificing their rooms so that they can actually, the more seriously wounded. Others are milling about, and the mayor is trying to direct everyone from here just because she wants like boots on the ground. She wants to be in the middle of everything that's going on. So instead of running everything from the mayor's house, which is not comfortable and cannot accommodate everyone, she's doing it from here. Some of the things you hear, she has instructed some of the trusted villagers to tend to the wounded and recover the bodies of those murdered at High Hill. So there are groups sneaking out to go claim bodies and bringing them back. She is trying to understand why the Ironclad Regiment attacked, because nobody seems to know. She is
One in charge.
She's clearly in the belief that Cudgel was betrayed, but she wants to know why. And they're hoping that word from one of the scouts has reached her that a captive might be able to answer some questions. So they found a live one. The leaders, there are several like guild leaders or nobles in the town of Vogler, that they want to know like how many mercenaries are left. So they're trying to get a count on how many they actually killed and how many survived, because it's not 30 guys. There's a couple of hundred of them about. So they would like an accurate assessment of how many are left. They're evidently, you guys have like gone around and have like done some things to help people, but at one point the mayor will approach you, Liam, and ask you a question.
All right.
She says, I know this might be hysteria from the battlefield, but my citizens are saying that you used healing magic.
And what would give you that inclination?
Well, they swore that you brought him back from the brink of death and that your eyes glowed and they can feel the warmth from you.
Well, I don't necessarily know too much about that, but I am pretty good with a poultice. Something that would be helpful.
She's like, I should have known. Well, if you can help with your remedies, then we'd appreciate it. There are some seriously wounded in the crab, and since you're here, I would any help and assistance we can get would be much appreciated.
Is that just why you were asking then?
Well, I never met a real healer. Have you? We just lost somebody. Who did we lose?
Coffee.
Buffy. Oh no. Oh, he's crashing. Crashing!
Oh no. Well, I don't think of myself too much as a healer, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. She'll like put her hand on your shoulders and give you a pat, and then go about conducting more business. You also hear Cudgel and Raven kind of go back and forth in their conversations, and it's Raven more so trying to calm Cudgel, because Cudgel is furious. She wants to know why she was betrayed, why her people are acting this way, and is just shaking with rage. When news of a captive is brought to her, she was like, bring them here. I'll, and Raven's like, okay, but remember, we need them alive. And she warns Cudgel that she will not tolerate violence to a helpless prisoner, no matter the circumstances.
Even they attacked helpless people with swords.
We are better than that. We are civilized.
Good thing I'm not there.
This is happening in the Brass Crab, so you are there.
Oh, okay. I'm just up on the side, like putting blood back in someone. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, think of the Brass Crab as a big, hot, trauma center right now.
I looked over my spell book to make that comment, and then went, and just went back to
Like-
what I was doing.
So my PC died.
Completely?
Welcome back.
No.
No, not completely.
Oh, it just went off.
this-
Okay.
Apparently, it's a bit too hot in the UK right now to be running multiple things like VC Face because they're
Oh.
overheated. But that's mostly
no.
because
Oh,
it's
jeez.
just very hot here.
Oh, that's
How
terrible.
hot is hot?
At the moment, It feels really hot because I've been in this room with this PC.
Don't
for a
answer
while,
him.
but-
He lives in a desert. Don't answer him. Don't
I don't
engage
live in
him.
a desert.
You do.
Where I live
Texas
is
is
not
a desert. It is.
It is not.
It is a desert.
There's
The entire
portions-
state
there
is a
are
desert. It's
portions that
surrounded
are.
by desert.
There's
Well, it is
portions that are
18
desert.
degrees at 3 a.m.
Those are
So-
called oases within the desert. Okay.
At the moment, it's currently like 60, 64 at the middle in like 30 degree at 3 a.m. And my PC has been, yeah.
Yeah, it might just. I mean, it might be overheating from the thing. That's fine. Just as
Yeah,
long as you're
usually
in and you can
space
get
that
into
one before.
fantasy grounds, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Just getting everything ready. Karen, I was listening on my phone while I was gone, so.
Fair enough.
So eventually you all will be sitting there. Things will start to calm a little bit. People are given some drinks to actually like stop the wailing. And a gentleman bound and gagged will be brought in and sat in a chair in the center of the room. Cudgel will walk up to him and is like, "You sniveling dog. What happened here? What is going on?" And as she asks more questions without waiting for a response, she gets more and more agitated and eventually will just backhand the captive. At that point, Raven will be like, "Cudgel." She's like, "Oh, I can't.
Down, boy.
I just want to wring their neck. Here, you do it." And she points at Liam.
I'm just gonna like wipe some blood off my hands and just you'll be fine. Chew on this. Hand the guy some willow before walking over to them.
I will also mosey over. Do you want to do the good cop, bad cop thing, Liam? We doing the good cop, bad cop thing, Liam? Or do you got this? I don't know if you want my help.
No, I'd like your help with this outfit.
Okay,
Just
Alright.
I have nothing against it, but the mayor. Was it the mayor that wanted us to keep him from not? He doesn't want us to kill him.
She will not tolerate violence.
Got it. So I'll just be like, the mayor seems to want us to keep this above board.
Right,
I
but
don't have a
then
preference,
I
but
will tell her that I am playing as a bad cop. You know, I will
yes.
play
So
as a bad guy, but I'm not actually going to hurt him. I'm just going
yes,
to.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. You go first, then I'll go walk over to the mayor. Be like, "Hey, mayor, I'm going to help him with this. It might seem like I'm going to punch the man. I'm not. It's just threatening. I promise. I will not actually punch him." I give her a thumbs up.
She kind of like looks at you a bit concerned.
Valid. I won't punch him.
I take a seat that
so
has
I'm
a
just-
better view of the person being interrogated's face.
Okay. So he is bound and gagged. His hands are tied behind his back. He is sitting in a chair. His feet are not tied. And he has a gag in his mouth. Which is
Wait,
funny
so wait.
because Clojo was asking him questions that he
Yeah.
couldn't possibly answer.
Okay,
Right.
that was gonna be my
So
next
I'll
one.
I'm gonna come over and just sort of like wipe my hands off on my pants and then set my bow and quiver down. Take my belt off, pull one of the daggers out. Just go a little bit too close to his face as I cut his gag off.
Okay.
Gently.
So you walk up to him and gently cut off his thing, and he's just like looking at you. He definitely has seen some shit. He has that look in his eyes, and he's watching you. Doesn't seem afraid, just more like suspicious. And as you remove the dag, he relaxes a little bit. You also notice that the ropes tying him up around the chest and his arms is actually wound up fishing nets. It's not even real rope.
Right. I'm just gonna like give it a once over and make sure that he's not about to, pull a shiv on me or anything. Like I want to make sure he's restrained well.
Yeah, you could see like he still has remnants of the armor that's been removed from him, like straps still around him, and you can tell he has no weapons. He has been completely disarmed.
Got it.
When you
All right.
remove the gag, he will look to the side and spit blood, and with like you rub the inside of his cheek with his tongue.
All right.
Mm.
And I'll just wipe the blood of the innocents on his shoulder as I go back to sitting in front of him, wiping my hands off again. All right. We have some questions for you. First off, would you care to share your name with us?
She knows my name.
Can I have a name to refer to this lovely individual as?
Sunderlit.
Sunderlit. All right, Sunderlit. So,
That's my
um,
surname.
understood. So, Mr. Sunderlit, then. It appears that you, judging by your demeanor, have willingly decided to vanquish countless innocent civilians. And as such, we just want a few questions answered. And as the kind mayor here does not want you to be harmed at the moment, we'll see how long that we can keep our cool.
When he says moment,
So-
I start like making a fist and putting it like, yeah, I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat you up.
So
Now,
he looks over.
Fortunately for you,
He gives the Kender a side eye, like looks back, and he's like watching the room. He just kind of like eyes all of you, looks at some of the weak, looks at Cudgel, and Liam. Since you're like right in his face, the only people that seem to like get any reaction out of him is you talking to him, and Boris sitting behind you, staring menacingly. And Cudgel. Those are the only three.
well, I think you should pay a little more attention to my friend here, because they're the one that killed your lieutenant. So,
He looks
as
at
it
you and
were,
chuckles. He's like, that? Huh.
you know, the bigger they are, the harder they
I'm gonna
fall.
bring
and
out
all
my
that.
hand axe now instead of like punching my own like hand. I like bring out my axe and I start getting closer and I start tapping it in my hand.
Well, you can bluster all you like, Kender. Your mayor already said you can't hurt me.
I don't belong
I didn't
to this
agree to
town.
anything.
If I get banished, it doesn't matter to me.
Technically, she said that she doesn't allow it, but she didn't say she
And
could.
frankly, I have not agreed to anything yet. And I believe that
You see the mayor kind of like shuffling nervously and taking a couple of steps closer. Cudgel's like, no. Like he's trying to convince her. She's trying to convince her to stay. And the mayor's like, okay, I need to put a stop to this. And you all are whispering like, we'll fucking kill you and leave. Don't play with me.
Them and what army's gonna stop us? No.
We came here to bury a friend, and we got to watch a whole fucking town die. So, really,
Yep.
like, try that right now.
so, as it were, I have no allegiance to this town and its mayor. I'm just passing through. I came by to bury a friend. And now I'm going to be watching as many people bury theirs.
Oh.
So, with that said, I'll happily take you out and watch wolves tear you apart one by one. But we'll get to that later.
Wait, why wolves? Why wolves?
Because them feasting as you're pinned down to a tree bleeding out in front of them will be quite a spectacle. Now,
this is not a
as
normal
to my questions.
interrogation.
No, it's a
The
promise.
interrogation hasn't started yet. Right now, we're just angry.
Oh.
I'm not interrogating you, sir. I'm making you a promise. Now, as to my promise, in response to your lack of cooperation so far, I'll give you an opportunity. I'll rescind my promise, which is not something I do kindly. But if you tell us why it is that you, your companions, and your commander decided to slaughter the innocents today, you can go from this town freely. You have my word that you'll exit this town unharmed.
Insight is wisdom, right?
Yes, sir.
While this is happening, is the owner of this establishment anywhere, by chance?
The owner of the establishment is there, yes.
Can I run over to her and ask her for something that smells really, really, really fucking bad? Could be anything.
Um, uh, the, the latrines are out back.
Shit. Do you
Yes.
have a sack?
Literal
Do
shit.
I have a set? No.
Do you have a sack?
I don't have one.
Do you know where Fuck. Do you have a piece of cloth?
Most of the cloth is being used for bandages, dear.
God damn it.
Okay.
I run upstairs, I go grab my pillow, I rip the stuffings out, and I go to the latrines.
Why?
I put poop in it, and I come back.
Why? I don't understand.
She's got the
can't
plan,
hurt
let
him
her
that I
cook.
didn't shove shit in his face, because that's not
Good
gonna
cop,
hurt.
shit
It's just
cop.
gonna smell really bad.
All right. So while you're running around, you guys hear like the pitter patter of feet running around upstairs, going fuck, fuck, and then all of a sudden, as shit's getting ripped up. But he's standing there looking at you, Liam, and his eyes wander to the feet running around, and like looks back at you, and he's like, what do you want to know? You could see that as you keep talking to him so ever so calmly, he breaks a little bit more and more. When Alfie kind of runs through the room and runs outside, it's like, what is she doing?
Well, I'm sure you'll find out shortly, but for now it's just you and me.
Oh, okay, but
now
I'm
back to it.
I'm cooperating right now. Like,
Yes, and I know you are, which is why you're going to be such a lovely individual and answer my questions. Oh, you're mercenaries. You work for money. Someone paid you, is that correct? Paid you to commit this genocide, this massacre?
we were told, yeah, we were paid.
All right. Who paid you?
I was paid by Gorgonis.
All right. So he got the money from someone. Who is it that came into your camp recently and paid you a lump sum of money to commit crimes against the innocent?
Gorgonis. He went out
And
into the woods
who-
one day, came back carrying a large chest full of gold. He picked out a few people that were loyal, that he knew he could buy their loyal. They weren't that loyal to Cudgel. Some new people. He paid them to come over here and kill villagers. His goal was we were supposed to kill Cudgel. Cudgel's like, you son of a bitch! And at this point, the mayor is like, now grabbing Cudgel. No. But you hear her, you son of a bitch, I'll wring your neck. I'll kill him. It's like, he's already dead.
Yes, no, we made sure of that. And I'll, so, you went off, got some money, and came back. How long ago was this?
Oh, several days ago.
2 days back.
3, 4?
Any,
I don't know.
all right. And where were you all when this happened? Were you still camped outside the village, or was this before you arrived here?
Yeah, we were at the mercenary camp. We were at our camp. I could tell you he went
Understood.
west into the woods.
West into the woods, west into the woods. The city, continent. That's the direction we came from, yeah? Like,
I
other
don't,
side of the
I
river,
don't,
but the direction
I don't
we...
know.
No, sorry, I'm asking the deal.
Oh, okay. Well, you're using the
Sorry.
voice.
No, I wasn't. I switched out for a moment.
Not a lot, but all right. Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
yes, you guys came from a westerly direction, but you came up the river. So remember, yeah. So
Yeah, we came on the other side.
but you came from the same direction, yes.
Right. Okay, and then I suppose continuing that line of thought, came from the westerly direction a few days back, and there hasn't been any other than a change in the modus operandi of your mission. Has not been any further change in Your lieutenant's demeanor, no new allies, no bargains with individuals unknown, besides the event you previously mentioned.
No, I mean, Gorganis was always an ass, but he paid. I
Fair
mean,
enough.
well, Cudgel paid. I mean,
Hmm.
but I mean, he didn't take everybody. A lot of them stayed back at the camp with JV.
I'm just going to look back to Cudgel. Does this name mean something to you?
My other lieutenant.
Right. So, about half the camp, maybe less, was loyal, you said, to your fine paying ogre?
I don't even think it was half. It was probably only about a fourth.
Right. Well, thank you so kindly for your question. If you'll just give me a moment and sit here. And I'm going to stand up and go back to the mayor and Cudgel. Anything else?
I'm still just staring at this
Can I
guy.
come back with the poop?
Yes, you can come back with the poop.
I come back with the poop and I start shoving it in his face like, stupid, tell us everything you know.
All right.
Because I wasn't
So
here for the poop
if
taking,
you
so I
start
don't know.
coming at him with a rag, like, are you running into him or are you like slowly menacingly coming in at him?
Slowly, menacingly walking towards him.
All right. So if you're walking towards him, he's like, "What's that? Hey, what is she doing? What is she doing?" And if you get close enough, he's going to kick his legs out and trip you. Because his legs weren't tied. I did tell you that.
Yep.
I closed this character sheet though. Hold on. So would you
I
like
was
to
just hoping he'd run.
would you like to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Boris sees what she's doing and covers his nose and mouth with his shirt, with a rag or something.
Smells what she's doing.
Yeah, smell what's
All
up.
right. So I rolled a 19. So I'm going to be going before you. So as you're approaching, you don't see his leg kick out, and he will just kick at your leg. I don't have an unarmed attack for him, so I'm going to borrow yours. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm good.
I'm kidding.
Take it. I can take it. I took a horse to the gut.
Well, it's more like a trip or a push. So I am going to roll a strength check against your. You can roll dex or strength opposing.
Okay. Dex or strength.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Pretty. Wait. You are correct.
Yes, you could use acrobatics or the other one, athletics.
There you go.
That shit just snatched out of my hand. You rolled a. So you all watch as Alfie, who rolled an 8, it's like, ooh, with her blob of shit, all of a sudden goes spiraling onto the floor as he kicks her like legs out from under her.
God damn it.
He's like, keep that Kender away from me.
You're a bitch. Fuck you. You killed innocent people. Don't you feel bad?
I was paid to do a job. I don't know who those people were. I'm a
There were children
mercenary.
in there.
I didn't kill
Don't
any
you
children.
have like a code of conduct or something?
I didn't kill any children. There was no children on the battlefield. It was the town's militia. I mean,
What?
How old is the squire?
Who, Derek?
Yeah.
Derek's like 16, I think.
I'll
He's a
just
little
point out,
baby.
I can know for a fact that there was a 16-year-old on the.
Well, listen, I'd be more worried about your town.
I don't live here.
Oh.
So,
I love that.
if that's the case,
So I'd
what
be
should
more
we be
worried
worried
about
about
your
then?
town, Mayor.
Then what's the next plan then?
Well,
After slaughtering the militia?
I'm not sure. Garganas planned on killing Cudgel. He failed there. Wiping out the militia. He failed there. And then raiding the town. So I don't know who's going to be leading the raid now, but since not many of the mercenaries died by my count, you got other problems to worry about. I mean, and then there's whoever paid Gorganas. I mean, I never saw the person, and I don't know who he is. I just know he was wearing some black and red armor.
Oh.
Well, that would be some lovely information. Please elaborate, sir, on that black and red armor.
Oh, Gargana said that he was paid by somebody our new benefactor. Hooded figure in black and red armor.
Whoops. Dang dabbit. Ignore me. Um. All right. That's some lovely information, and thank you for sharing that. So, black and red armor, they're about to raid the town. Now, you say it was roughly a quarter of your consolidated force decided to side with them. And as you say, not very many of them died, so they're coming here to slaughter us now. How many number you put that at?
I don't know. What did you have, Cudgel? 500? About that.
All right, so let's call it 100, because, I made sure to roll a few heads on that field. Let's round down. Let's be generous. Think I'll be needing a few more arrows, Cudgel. I only got half 100 here. Now, that's our next problem. Thank you kindly for sharing. Is there any more information that you're holding against your chest that you'd feel so forthcoming in this moment to share with us?
So he's still like using his legs to keep Alfie away from him, who I'm assuming has not relented in trying to put that shit on his face. So, he's got his legs up in front of him, his head leaning back. Alfie's like, here, take it, smell it. And he's like, no, I don't have anything else. Like, get this crazy Kender away from me.
Do I believe him?
You can roll an insight check, sir. I already rolled mine.
Valid.
He doesn't seem to be like holding anything back, but he also doesn't seem to be paying complete attention to you anymore because crazy Kender.
Valid. I was just hoping that in that moment he might let slip. But
Make him let it slip. I could make him smell the stinky poo poo, man. Smell the stinky poo poo and tell us your secrets.
I told you everything I know. Now, would you get away from me?
I'll back up a little bit.
He'll like relax.
all right. Thank you so much for sharing everything that you know. It's very, very helpful in our dire situation, and we'll go back to tending the wounds of the innocent. So I'm gonna go back over to Cudgel and the mayor and just okay. So probably gonna get a raid from whatever squanders are left, trying to make the most out of their afternoon.
Okay. So the mayor is going to signal a couple of the elderly gentlemen that have been like staying around. Like they're basically past their prime, but they're not like decrepit. And they will step in. They are wearing like hodgepodge armor, but they are wearing real weapons now. And they will take the prisoner and lock him in a shed, from what you hear. He's going to be kept under guard. So they will take him to the
Fair
same like little outhouse that Alfie has just returned from and lock him in.
Can I follow them in there and throw the poo poo bag in there when I do that?
Sure.
Yes! Have fun with this, asshole! And I just toss it in there. Fucking go clean myself off. It's
The
fucking gross.
The whole place smells like that, and you just stirred it up. So they stick him in there, and then one of the guards will they wrap a net around the outhouse to tie it closed.
Valid.
He's like, all right, we'll keep an eye on the prisoner. I'll take the first shift. Why don't you go make sure everybody in your family's all right? He's like, thanks. And he separates and goes about down, running down the road. When you get back, Alfie, Liam, Boris, Thalian, you already saw. Cudgel's like, I have to go. I have to get back to the camp. And the mayor is like, you should wait for word for the scouts. And Cudgel's like, I don't need any word from the scouts. My men are out there and I need to go find out what happened. He's like, What
Yeah,
if?
and a good portion of your men are trying to kill you.
Well, it'd take more than a quarter of them to take me out.
Well, I'll be hoping the next time they come to town it isn't with your head. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Could we maybe not go with you?
Belkin kind of like interrupts at that point and says, I think we'll need you here.
Okie dokie.
As much as I'd like to go, Alfie, I don't want to leave this wounded behind if they're going to come back.
That's true, but maybe we can intercept them on the way, and then we can help.
It's possible. Not denying it's possible.
I mean, if you think best course of action is this, I trust you. I trust you. We can stay here.
Honestly, oh situation's so shite, I don't know what's the best decision. Just feel like staying here, closing the doors, and holding off as many as we can, because in an open field we're fucked, but at least here we have a wall.
The mayor and Belkin are talking while you all start talking, and the mayor comes over and says, I can't stop Cudgel from going, and that's her regiment. It's her choice. But I'm more concerned about the woods.
What is it about the woods?
Well, he said that someone came from the woods. I was thinking to send out some of my people, but my best scouts are gone. I heard Belkin has told me stories about you and your group.
Right,
Perhaps,
Alfie, you might get to use your plan after all.
perhaps
Yay!
you can go.
Yeah.
Alfie cheers, and she's like, "You're very energetic for somebody who's just watched. What is the word you used? A massacre."
Well,
I'm really trying to black it out of my mind right now. I'm trying to pretend it didn't happen, and there's just really some spooky stuff going on right now.
I mean,
So I'm
well,
in a very big state of denial.
we're also in the wrong line of work if something like this is gonna stop us from doing what we need to do.
I don't even have a line of work.
Oh,
Your
Alfie is just
insurer,
very excited
Alfie.
to make the right heads roll.
I like doing that. Yes, please.
well, then I would ask that you go. I can have Dart lead you. Belkins like just nods like behind her as like this was, she's already been put in the loop on this.
Okay. I mean, if we're sure about sending little babies, because I don't really want any more little babies that I like getting hurt.
She kind of looks at you and the small Kender climbing around on your back like a monkey. And she's like, Belkin will actually step forward and says, Dart is one of my finest squires. He will be fine. He has proven himself already in battle. Dart you kind of see him like blush off to the side, but he's like, my honor is my life. I will not let you down, Belkin. Or he would say Master Belkin.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to pick Slug up, and I'm going to set her down on a table. I'm going to be like, you are going to stay here and protect the people here, and I will be right back. Okay? I'll give her like a little like fist bump kind of situation.
She like looks at you and you're like, okay. She's like, uh-uh.
Yeah, Liam, help me. I don't. If we take her, she might
Hmm.
get hurt. I don't want her to get hurt.
No, she's right. you know, uh, Sluggy, there's a lot of people here that could be using your help. Cheer them up and keep them safe if anyone comes in here that needs a good mauling. I think it might be better if you stay here for a little bit.
I don't wanna.
Yes. but you'll be their little superhero. And
And-
they'll buy you toys when we come back.
Okay.
Nailed it. Fucking
Parenting,
nailed it.
top tier parenting.
There was a TV in range, they would be on. So Darius says, I'm going to go see to my family. If you all excuse me, I will be ready to head out this evening. We are going under the cover of darkness, yes?
Sounds
That
good.
would be
Yep.
ideal. And I'll just sort of look to the people that we're talking to, the mayor and Belkin and Darrett, and just you mentioned the woods. I assume the woods to the north. How expansive is that forest? How far does it go?
You said expensive for a second.
No.
Like he's purchasing a forest.
It's
Expansive. Got it.
Hold on. Let me look at the continent map and get a rough estimate of how big this thing is. It's not terribly expansive. It's just like the whole area around here is forest. It's just a denser part of the forest. So, it goes on for like days. They tell you.
All right, that sounds excellent. Plenty to keep us hidden. All right.
But according to his information and according to where the mercenary camp was, Darrett can take you to where we believe the location is, and they will point at a section. Well, they'll draw out like a section of the town on the map and the area and the river, and he says, "I believe there." And Darrett's like, "I know the place."
I'm just going to take a. Do they have like a map out, or are they just kind of like guesstimating with?
They're kind of drawing on like one of the tablecloths moving around like salt shaker kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was curious. If that's the case, I'll just look at it for a moment and just be like, "Got it." Then leaving just after dusk. Then
Sounds like a plan.
okay. We'll be here. Let you know. Let who you got to know, and come and get us when you're ready, Darrett.
Darrett will look over at Belkin and says, "Malich, if you'll excuse me." She's like, "Go tend to your family. Make sure they're fine." And he will leave.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of us and just. How's everybody feeling?
I'm getting a toy.
Yes, you are, Slug.
Good for you.
I feel fine.
There are probably a lot of parents that
Leaving
enjoy this
shortly.
game, actually.
Leaving shortly. I cast mage armor on myself.
We're not. We're leaving in probably 10 hours or something because wasn't this in the morning
No.
or was this in the afternoon?
It was in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
We
I
take
can't
a-
remember.
Actually, I
But
could
right
say,
as we leave,
I could tell
right
you
as we
exactly.
leave, I will cast mage armor. But
No room for one of those delicious long rests, then.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what's the time period we're looking at here? How much sleep can we get?
not enough for you to recover any spells.
I'm trying to see exactly what time it starts, but it doesn't. It didn't say. It just says everybody starts heading out. Yeah, it's in the afternoon. The event is scheduled to begin in the afternoon. So, it doesn't give a specific time. What is your question? What are you gunning for? Here?
Do we have time for a long rest?
Yeah.
I will say if you leave at like 10 o'clock at night, yes.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to everyone
That's
else.
the plan.
Sounds good to me.
Fine.
Okay, so you guys can all go and take yourselves a long rest.
Long rest, long rest, long
I will
rest.
Is there
put.
a way to do?
I'm
Can
gonna.
we do that?
No,
Okay.
I do it. So I'll trigger that. So everybody just got a long rest. You happy?
Woo.
Feel better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very.
I feel great.
Feel rejuvenated.
Okay. So you guys will be given like basically like a little corner to take a nap in. There's still like a lot going on, but everybody kind of leaves you to be because they know you're going out to investigate. And
goes my hero.
what did you say, Thalian?
Intrusive thoughts.
Oh, okay. And then eventually you will be woken up. It is Darrett, and he will give Liam a little shake. Liam, you're not even like asleep. Like he comes in and you're just like looking at him. He is also wearing plate.
Yeah. So I just like as soon as he like comes in, my eyes just sort of fixate on him, arms sort of crossed in the back of the room. I just give him a nod.
Alfie is in the corner going.
Yeah. Alfie is unconscious. Boris is probably
Yeah.
reading a book, and Thalian is like playing around, plucking at his lute.
Yeah, I'm just trance. I've got trance. So
Yeah, but you only had to do that for
Oh,
4
yeah.
hours, so.
yeah, I'm just chilling, like writing
But,
songs about the horrible battle we just watched. Just
But I'll just as he comes in, I'm just gonna like put my finger over my lips and sort of like walk over to just motion for quiet and walk over to Alfie. And just be like, yeah, best not stir this one too much. I'm just gonna like slowly give Alfie a nudge from a few feet away so she doesn't punch me in her sleep.
Huh? Wait.
Uh,
Where are we leaving
yes.
now? What the heck?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Has it really
You
been
about ready to
8
go?
hours already?
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately it has.
Okay. I'll get up very slowly and very sleepily.
Darrett seems excited.
Okay, well, don't be too excited.
He seems like, maybe he's gonna get, he's actually on his first mission for the town, and he seems like he's very excited and energetic about that. But he's not giddy excited. He's just like,
Oh,
I'm ready to go. Let's go do this. Let's take care of this. Yeah, kind
He's
of.
got
Yeah.
that buzz.
Yeah.
yeah, let's go take
Did you
care of
get
this.
any rest before this?
No, too much to do. I had to go check on my family, make sure they were taken care of. My aunt's gonna keep an eye on my sisters. And then I had to get my armor and get like strapped on. It's still not fitting quite right, but I'm happy. And then I got this, and he pulls out a sword.
Oh, yes, you do.
And as he pulls it out, it's glistening. You could tell he's probably spent the last like 4 hours polishing it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And just be like, yes, you do, and I'll just sort of push it to the side with the tip of my bow. Yeah, be careful where you point that, lad.
Oh,
Can I try to
yes,
help
sorry.
Jared
And
hold his armor
he'll
better?
sheath it, and as he sheaths it, you could see like just oil, like shimmering along
Yeah,
the
the
blade.
oil.
What was
What
that?
were you saying?
What was that, Alfie?
Can I try to help him, like, just, like, fasten his armor onto his body a little better?
So, yes, you can. Just certain places are going to be hard for you to reach because he is a full-grown human.
Yeah, I'll tell him to sit on the floor.
Oh,
Be like, yeah, I helped you.
he'll very politely he'll take whatever advice you give him, and like you help him cinch his stuff. And he's like, "I'm sorry, my sisters weren't very helpful."
No, it's okay. It's your first adventure. Let's make sure you get it done right.
Thanks.
It's
So you
always
check.
helpful to have a hand.
You give him a check, and you realize that he did a fairly good job, but this is not his armor. It's not made for him.
Okay.
And it's kind of battered and beaten. It obviously wasn't well kept. He's done his best to clean it up, but it's basically the best he could find, evidently.
That's fine. We can get them new armor on the road. Probably, because there's a lot of dead bodies around.
Plate
Those-
armor is not that easy to come across.
Not only that, most of the armor and the dead bodies was probably like got holes in it.
Yeah, you know, like one
That's
for
not-
each arm, one for the head, one for the body. It's all the holes you need.
Maybe
I
we'll
can-
come across another wizard that has the mend spell. We'll find out. Let us go. I packed my stuff.
Depending on the hole. But I mean, I burned a few people. There wouldn't be any holes in that armor.
That would be
Yeah, I
but
shot him clean in the head.
they weren't wearing plate; they were wearing chain.
Hmm.
And yes, you burned.
I think I'm very well aware of how rare plate is, but I
Yeah.
still wanted to feed into this.
15,000 gold pieces, rather. 1,500.
Okay.
Oh, no.
All right. So you all will, I guess, head out of the town.
Mm-hmm. And I'll use mage armor.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you
And of
cast
course,
mage armor on yourself. You all are walking. Darrett again is kind of. He stays very quiet once you leave the gate. He goes into like scout mode. He pulls up his cloak, covers himself, and soldier walk, soldier vigilance, just walking down the road.
Who's up for some traveling music?
Yes, please. Wait, isn't that like going to?
That seems
look
kind of
at the
counterproductive
riddle?
to what we needed.
Yeah,
to
no,
do.
as
Hold
soon
on.
as we leave the edge of the town, I'm going to need you to quiet it down with that Thalian.
Aw.
Let's put on some woodland travel.
Sorry, Alfie.
Why is it not playing? Put that one on.
It doesn't like you.
It doesn't. Oh, it's really low. Can you all hear it now?
I need to reopen that Discord because I forgot that was a thing. When my PC crashed.
Up and yeah.
No, we're putting on this one.
I hear that.
Okay. So you all begin heading down the road a ways. At one point, Darth will veer off the road into the woods. He says, he leans back at Liam. He says, the mercenary camp should be in that direction, but we don't know where they stand, so we're going to avoid them. We can head west here and then
Sounds good.
circle back to the north.
It's a good plan. Or,
He will look over to you and says, would you like to take the point, sir?
yes, I was just going to bring that up, and thank you for asking. You let me know if we're getting near a landmark, but besides that, I'm going to lead us through the woods.
He'll give you a
Just look back
salute.
towards everyone. At ease. But look back towards everyone. We good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Right. Follow in my footsteps and stay close behind. And I'm just gonna duck down, pull my cloak up, and head into the forest.
All right. So I believe you were all doing the stealthy approach, or I'm assuming, or are you just
Trying to
walking
do this
quietly and waiting a little bit longer to do the stealthy approach?
I mean, I think once. Yeah, I think maybe at first once we get outside the village, but then we'll get stealthy as soon as possible. I think after that. Does that sound good to everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you are traveling with me, and this is my favorite terrain, we move at full speed while moving stealthily. Yay!
I want to cast one of my new spells. It's called John Cena. Can't see me.
Okay, so-
No.
It's one of the Tasha spells. Don't worry.
I have a ranged ability that I'm not exactly sure how this works, but I have this.
So Mask of the Wild is basically for you, and as long as
Yeah.
you're obscured by like foliage, fog, night, anything that basically obscures you naturally, you can hide on as a bonus action. So yes,
Oh,
it
that's
helps you.
useful.
Yes, it helps you travel quietly. Where did you? Oh, that's because you're a wood elf.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I lied about my thing too. It's only me. Sad face.
yeah, it is only you. So yes.
Everything else is the whole group. That one's me.
Yeah.
Which one's
So
you?
The stealthy pace. I can only move stealthily at full speed when I'm scouting by myself.
yeah,
Every other
Okay.
benefit affects the whole group except for that one.
yeah, except for that one. So, so in combat, Thalion, that will come into effect because you can use it more often. It just allows you to get like a bonus action hide. Rogues
Just
love
like-
it.
Rain to hide.
What?
That's great.
Yeah, you can use heavy rain to hide anything that obscures sight. So in
Wait,
the
wait.
woods, you hide better, or if you're traveling at night in fog, certain things will make you hide better, but you still got to roll a stealth check. So I need one.
wanted to
I
know
need
that.
one from everyone.
Yeah. So,
I'll roll Darren's.
is this a dice tower thing? Yeah.
Yes, stealth checks are dice towers. So Alfie
Oh.
has armor on, so she is making all kinds of noise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this.
For
I gotta,
just doing a little poll of the prescriptions on our group here. Did Kender have dark vision?
no. I do not believe.
What? Suck.
Wait, you might,
Marbles.
because you're like little elves. No, you don't.
Oh no. Okay, so we got human,
Wait,
Kender.
hold on.
Oh.
Because they didn't do a great job of importing in the Kender race.
Oh, you want
So
to
let's double check it, but we got to check it from an outside source. Only because, like I said, I don't like the way they did the Kenders in the book. So let's just check with I guess D&D Beyond. Okay, just need to know if they have.
Might not.
I don't think they do.
Rest in pepperonis, Kender eyeballs.
It's okay. I will.
Yeah, they
just let
don't.
Someone plant it. They'll be fine.
Yeah. So this is going to basically look like me disappearing into the forest 15 feet ahead of you guys, and you just see the trail of my cloak every once in a while. Mm.
You're gonna lose them.
Yup. Every once in a while I'll have to double back. Just make sure that they're behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting on Thalion to keep an eye on me.
Oh, yeah.
What do your elf eyes see, Thalion?
So all
I hate
wow.
Ludo, but I love to watch you leave.
So all of you
That was
are
beautiful.
making noise. Like the highest roll after Thalion and Liam. So it was Liam, then Thalion. Then the next highest roll is an 8. Or I'm sorry, there was a 9 in there. There was a 9, but it was disadvantage. So yeah, your party's not moving very quietly behind you, so you stepping away from them is probably an advantage for you. How much distance
Yeah.
are you putting between you and them?
I'd say at first, while we're just sort of like scouting out here, probably close to 60 feet so I can see back, so I can keep them in my line of sight.
Okay.
But if they're making enough noise for me to hear them still, I might go a little bit further.
Okay. Yeah,
because I just
at
need to know
60
where
feet,
they are.
you can hear them just tromping through the woods. They're just clanking
Yeah.
along, creaking of the armor. Boris every now and then is like, "What the fuck?" And Thalion can't help himself, but he's humming.
Yeah.
Did I roll that bad on
okay,
myself?
valid. um Valid. Then I think with my perception I could probably keep a track on them from quite a distance. So I'm just gonna go a little bit ahead and then just kind of like go, maybe 90, 100 feet ahead every once in a while, but then just circle back to make sure they don't get lost and just kind of repeat that process of going a bit further and then coming back and then going a bit further, waiting up for them.
Okay. What is your your normal perception at
My
disadvantage?
passive
Yeah, your
is
passive at night
19.
though would be at disadvantage. So what is that?
Yeah, so that would be 14.
14? I was gonna say 15. So 14? Alright. So you are like heading along, walking around, and at one point you come across something that seems odd in this forest. You catch sight of some broken branches.
Right. Is it just sort of out in the middle of the forest, broken branches?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna look around to see if there's any evidence of something coming through this way.
Okay. You take a look around and you notice there is some footprints in the ground, like you just crossed over them.
Got it. I'll sort of watch my step for a moment and just like not move and look around. And sort of listen to see how far away my party is so that they don't. I'm just gonna try and get a gauge of like where the evidence is, and then sort of just like jump over it, not step on anything, and like make sure my party doesn't like tamper with anything here.
All right, so you hear them coming up behind you, and eventually the clanking of metal on metal and the creaking of leather armor approaches. And then you catch the melody of
Yeah.
So I'm stealthy and all that because I'm just wearing clothes.
Yeah, but your robes are like snagging on stuff as you walk.
Here's just face branch.
Yeah.
Humans weren't built for the dark.
Yeah, you're all technically blind except for Thalion in this one. So, as you hear them approaching and you check the footprints and you're looking at them, you kind of like adjusting and trying to feel this out. You notice that there are several booted footprints, but some of the footprints look like they're clawed, like 3-toe claws, almost like bird footprints, but big.
But large.
But large,
And
yes.
I'm just gonna like hold my hand out and like quiet everyone as they come up. Just quiet everybody. And I'm gonna take a moment and just go over here. I'm gonna start like following this trail for a moment. Can I get a sense of? I take it that it looks like the bird like footprints are in line with the booted ones.
All right, so this is the point where you're going to roll me one of your survival checks to see if you can pick out that information from the track, sir.
Alrighty, and I do have a feature that when I'm tracking other creatures on my favorite terrain, I can know their exact number, their sizes, and how long they pass through the area.
Well, in that
So
case, you are in the woods. You don't have to roll. So, I forgot your favorite terrain was woods. Okay, it is woods, right? I'm not guessing wrong.
Yeah,
Okay,
forested wooden areas.
So, as far as how many booted footprints, you think there's 2, maybe 3, but the third one looks a little bit like older. So you're not sure if they were traveling together. Also, you're looking at this in the dark, and there was definitely 3 sets of the clawed footprints. Like those are more distinct.
Got it. And but I get the sense that based on the wear that the claws and the boots happened around the same time, with the exception of the other pair of boots that is older.
Yeah, sometimes the claw is on top, sometimes the boot is on top. So they were walking in conjunction or together.
Got it. Well, and based on directionality here, where does it look like they're going? Towards town? Towards?
Away
Do
from.
I know where they're
So
going?
they're heading from east to west.
Yeah.
So you were heading north, so you just walked you crossed right across the path, and then you stopped and
Okay.
looked back. So if you follow them in the direction they're going, you would be heading west.
West. And would that was roughly in the direction of the mercenary camp, or are we past that already?
So the story you were given was a person, he went into the woods to the west of the mercenary camp
Mm.
and then came back from the west. So according to
Okay.
Dart, who will confirm, the mercenary camp should be east of you now.
Got it. And these footprints are going west.
West.
Got it. All righty, everybody. Hey Alfie, remember those well, everybody. Remember those lizard-faced individuals I was telling you about on the road?
The ones that we saw that murdered the probably that kid and his wife. Is that what you're
Yes.
talking?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say, come down here for a moment, and I'm just gonna sort of indicate out this area. I'm just gonna take Alfie's hand because I know she can't see very well, and sort of place it in the print of the hawk-like talons. That is not a human footprint. Mhm. This is like a bird as big as a man. Claws for feet.
This is weird. Are we going to have to kill lizard people?
Well, I suppose we'll find out, but this is the direction that our large ogre friend traveled off to.
What if he was mind controlled? Is that possible?
I mean, I don't know, Alfie. I don't know what these people are capable of, but based on what we heard, it seemed the only control he needed was a wad of cash.
Did I get any sense that the ogre was mind controlled in our short stint of battle?
I'm gonna go with no. Like thinking back to it, you don't think so. He didn't seem like he
Alright.
was dazed or anything. He was laughing. He wasn't, monotoned or anything like that, which people tend to do when they're under mind control. He was very natural, ogreish. Also, how many ogres do you know?
Enough.
I'm waiting
That
for
was
the.
enough for me.
I was waiting for the. Oh, my physics instructor was just the worst.
My PE?
But yep. But
I met one,
so
and I'm
I'm
not
just.
overly excited to meet another one.
Oh my goodness.
Stop being such a troll.
Oh boy.
Ta-ting! One pun. You made it this far, though. I'm pretty impressed. That's been like 3 hours. You must have been itching to get one out.
You can't force it. It has to
Oh.
flow right.
Uh-huh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. Okay. So I'm just gonna look back towards everyone. I think maybe we'll follow this trail for a little bit. Does anyone else have anything else to add? Alrighty then. And is this a path that's been cleared, or they just want meandering through the forest?
They're meandering through the forest, but like that good hunters or skilled like forestmen won't break branches. That's what like
Yeah.
signaled you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, they forced their way through the forest. It's just
yeah,
not a cleared path.
right.
And so I'm going to, at this point, just keep my bow loosely in my hand and begin walking along this line that they've left for us.
Okay.
This I'm going to go a little bit further ahead this time if my party is maintaining the same audible distinction. It's just so I can be maybe like 100 feet ahead.
So since it's a little bit more serious, I'll let you all re-roll again, or you can keep your last number.
I'd like to re-roll, please.
Of course you would.
Will it be any better? I can't
Would
promise.
that be
Probably not.
everyone rolling together again?
I don't have any bonuses to my stealth, so
Okay. So let's see. Did everybody roll?
Okay, what were we rolling? Sorry.
Stealth.
I was...
Stealth, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
And nice. Okay. Your party is doing much better. Darrett
Well, that's
isn't.
beautiful.
But your party immediately goes into stealth mode. Like all of them get quieter. Boris like tightens up his skirt around his ankles and gets less snags. Alfie is like is holding portions of her weapons so they're not jangling around. Garrett hasn't realized there's been a change in plan and he's just walking along. And now that everyone else is quieter, he's louder.
He wasn't muddled out by all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So now he
Yeah.
stands out. So when his sword like slaps against his thigh, it's like pling. You're like, shh. All of you are like,
Well, now it's yeah. Now at least it's the sound of one person taking a midnight stroll instead of a scouting party taking a midnight stroll.
yeah, definitely your party has went into stealth mode. They have activated.
Got it. Well, that's good. I'm still gonna keep a bit of distance just so that I can head off anything coming our way.
Okay.
Just in case it comes up following this trail, I also cannot be, or I'm also at all times alert to danger while traveling in my favorite terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Just, in case it comes up as we're walking
Okay.
down this. Yeah,
If what's his face is being that loud, I just kind of separate slightly from him.
yeah, it's just
Everybody
like,
moves away from the. He's trying, but you could tell like he
Yeah.
hasn't been out of town. This is new for him. He's trying, but he is occasionally making. And he's also human, so every now and then he bumps his head on a branch.
How pitiful.
All right, so you head across and follow this trail. Eventually, I'm gonna share something with you, Liam, because you're way ahead of everybody. But eventually, you come out to an area where there is the trail kind of veers, like turns. The path that you're following turns, and you can see that they have gone down this little ledge. I'm going to give this to you. Nobody read it. Nobody better be reading the stream either.
Didn't cross my mind until you said so.
Good job. You put the idea in their head.
All right, I'll block it out.
Unacceptable.
What's the distance I'm looking at here? How far away is this?
It's a ways away. You're looking down into like a ravine.
Okay. Got it.
But at this point, you kind of hear some scuffling off to your right in the. It's like you came down, you looked at the path, and you're like, all right, we got to go that way. Then like you glanced up and saw the lights, so you're focused on that. But you hear sounds coming from the right, but they're behind you to the right. You also hear sounds coming from behind you.
Like movement of people.
Yes, like movement of people.
Not the ones I came with. Shit.
No,
You
the
saw
very
some
ones
to the right.
the ones you came with
Oh.
are coming from behind you. Sounds
Yes,
to the
and then there's
right
some to the
are
right.
not your people.
Alrighty.
And about this time, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean, oh
Alright.
fuck?
Stinky!
Language!
Oh,
Stinky.
fubber nubbers.
Damn it! Why is that doing that?
Batman.
Do
Oh.
I not have initiative on my bar? No, I don't.
That makes absolute sense why that would happen, but not really.
I like your roll there, Liam.
I'm not happy about what I'm doing right now. I don't know why
You should
this.
stop it immediately. We won. The game is over.
Stop it. Let me just roll their initiatives. All right, cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little bit theater of the mind, people. So be creative. But this is what happens, what you see. Okay? So, Liam, you turn around and look, and you hear the sounds off to your right. You know that this is in front of you, but you hear your group coming from behind you. Turn around to look as you see some shadowy figures rushing through the woods suddenly at Darnit. And he is kind of like creeping along, looking ahead, like looking for you, but he can't see you because you're much further away. And you watch as these things like start rushing towards him. Thalion, you are kind of looking. You do not have the same perceptions as Liam, and they are coming across. I will let you roll a perception roll to see if you see past, like you catch, because you are like trying to keep sight on Liam and walking through and being alert. So I will let you roll an active one, but you need to roll higher than your passive. That's not going to do it. So a hooded figure will actually like break through the tree line and rush into the party. It is rushing Darrett, and it will engage with him.
No. Our boy.
Oh no.
Not our boy.
Oh
The NPC
no,
that
not
was
that.
original bond with.
Not the boy.
Oh. First one hits. Second one misses. And let me make sure that he is targeting him. Okay. All right, Liam. About this time, you see that there are 5 of them. 3 of them are hooded, as you suspected, and 2 of them are not.
Got it. I will they're not heading towards me though. Like there was enough distance to where they don't. Do I think they know that I'm there?
All right, so look at my finger. I'm gonna draw like crude map. You're here. Your party is down here, and they're coming in from the side, going. Wait, no, wrong side. They're coming in from this side, going down towards your party. So they're almost at the same distance with you, but they're coming down this way.
Got it.
And drawing in reverse on a mirror, like it's fucking hard.
Yeah, it is. Okay, then with that in mind, I'll knock an arrow from my quiver into my bow. I've already seen them, like they are engaging with my group, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put targets on the combat tracker.
That's sweet.
So you should see 5 enemies.
I do see 5 enemies, and they look so enemy-like.
They are enemy-like.
So I'm just going to take this moment of advantageousness and act upon it before doing anything else. So
yes,
few things, a bunch of new stuff that I haven't done before. Do I have advantage because they can't see me?
have to see.
Because with Umbral Sight, I cannot be seen by dark vision.
Correct. So they are using dark vision because it is nighttime. The humans are not, though.
Okay.
So
Um,
you have advantage against the hooded figures. The other ones, no, they can't see you because it's dark. So you would have advantage against them
Got it.
because you're hidden. You have advantage against the hooded ones because of your umbral sight.
got it. So then I suppose I'm just gonna loose an arrow into the one getting closest to my companions. Um,
That would
let's
be
see.
unidentified creature number 2. That is the one that first engaged.
Got it. So I will target them and then attack with advantage. Longbow,
That is a hit.
22. Damage. So that is the first one. And then using my insert name of new ability here, Dread Ambusher.
So,
I get a second attack on my first turn.
and I think you also add damage to that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one is additional weapon attack, yata yata yata, plus a d8 if it hits. And so second attack, is this also with advantage?
Yes, it still
Oh,
has.
if
It
it
hasn't
goes
seen
away.
you.
Okay. Got it.
It's so the advantage lasts until they can see you under means other than infrared. So it's constant, as long as
Okay,
there's
I
no,
don't.
as long as there's no light.
Got it. Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, you're basically invisible.
Um,
It's fucking. It
yeah.
drives DMs
They're actually.
crazy.
I noticed that I actually have. I can put it on myself.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It's sometimes we got to watch it because it doesn't always pick up the fact that they have dark vision.
Got it. Okay. So then this one is this plus a d8.
Okay. So you put 2 arrows into it, and it immediately like growls out some kind of response.
And then I will take a moment to get a little bit of distance. I want to still have like I'm probably going to duck behind a tree for a moment, but I want to just keep eyes on my group to the best I can, but just make sure that nothing can like charge towards me in the woods right away. So just break a little bit off to the side.
Okay. So you break off. Are you heading towards where they were or the opposite way?
I guess I'll stay within 60 feet of the group, but just like if I was straight ahead of my group, like further away from the enemies,
Okay.
just so they can't just like directly cut us off.
Right, I got you. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
So Boris, you see these creatures erupt from the darkness of the forest. You're making out shadows. You hear the twang of a bow, and you hear like attacks against armor. And Dart lets out a yell as he's hit. So combat has just erupted around you, and it's very dark.
Lovely. That's lovely. Okay.
Oh wait. Battle music.
Oh.
How far are these people from me? Do I
They're like in your
Shadow.
group.
like 10 feet away or like further?
Yes, in your group. They have erupted into your group.
Okay, is there any that are slightly bunched up close to us?
Since they were charging you, I would say yes. A couple are kind of bunched up.
If I wanted to, I want to attempt to use poison spray, so it's a what is, I think it's an area. Let me just double check, make sure I'm doing the right thing.
Poison spray, don't they have to be like 5 feet from each other?
Oh,
For splash damage?
oh no, that one's only actually a specific person, surprisingly enough. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to whichever one. I guess that's more than 5 feet away, but the next closest one, I'm going to just whichever one that might be. I'm going to use uh, firebolt on them.
Okay, so now remember, you're firing into the darkness. You see shadowed figures into the darkness. I will say that all of them can be more than 5 feet away. Do you want to pick ones that look like they're wearing armor or ones that look like they're wearing robes? Also, you should be somewhat at, for melee attack, if you're like not blinded, but if you're obscured, aren't you at disadvantage?
I don't know.
Not sure.
Hold
That
on.
one off the top of my head.
Let's check the 5e rules because I think there was a note about this.
It depends. Obscure, heavily obscure, such as darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in darkness. I believe it's disadvantage, but it might just be that you couldn't see them.
They're
You
effectively suffer from the blinded.
blindness.
I can't
A
hear.
blind creature can't see. A blinded creature, you suffer from blindness. A blinded creature can't see any automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
There you go. So you have disadvantage to hit them.
Okay.
Yes, because we're gonna have because we have a Gloomstalker Ranger. These rules are gonna be very important because if not, he's the only one getting any kind of advantage. So we have to spread it out. You're being attacked.
No, that's fine. No, I don't know. I wasn't gonna complain about it. I was just thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, I will. Which one? I'll take one of the non-armored ones.
All right. Non-armored. You can fire at unidentified 2.
Okie dokie. And did I? Oh, I didn't. Let me roll again.
That's
I thought
a
I clicked disadvantage, but
That's a crit. Oh wait, yeah, you got it. Unless you rolled under the crit.
Yeah.
That's right. Then do disadvantage. Go ahead.
does it hit?
That they both hit. Yes. But
Okay.
Hold on.
I would remove the crit so I don't accidentally blast them away.
So I gave you targeted one of the identified creatures, but because this is so weird, I'm not sure if you're on the right one because there's 2 unidentified creatures too.
I clicked the one with the green image.
Okay, that's fine. That's the one that's engaged with Darn It. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that there was 2 of them.
Yeah, it doubled the numbers up because why I don't know.
I wasn't scrolled far enough down. I
Yeah.
didn't even...
Yeah, it doubled them up. So go ahead and make sure.
Okay.
So you can take that one out if you can.
Okay. Okay, it didn't.
So you hit it, and you hit it with firebolt, right?
Yeah, so a streak of light fire just goes through and smacks him.
Okay, so firelight, you all see the streak of fire hit, and you see this creature, and it's wearing robes, but it has like a fang snout underneath the hood. And as you hit it, it like stops moving, and you watch as it instantly releases a greenish gas and then turns to stone. And you could see Darn It is trying to pull his sword from its flesh because it's now stuck.
The oil, his extra lubrication on his sword isn't helping him now.
No, it's not.
You know, the oil.
No, it's not helping. I just said it's stuck.
And I'm just laughing. Bummer. Okay, and then since they seem to be running around and I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to stay at distance, I will cast, since I used a cantrip, I will bonus actions cast Shadow Blade. And a shadow sword will form in my hand.
Okay.
And let me just make sure I put the concentration on myself before. And you said it's dark, right?
Yes.
So I get advantage with any attacks.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So you'll hear in a regular human voice, "Caster," and you'll see one guy like veer in your direction.
Mhm.
He is going to target you. And he makes 2 longsword attacks at you.
Oh, that's rough. Multi-attacks already?
Yep.
You're 3rd level. I rolled 2 5s, so I missed you both times.
Okay.
But yes, there is a guy engaged with you, and he is also. Oh, he should have been a disadvantage because he is also fighting in the dark.
Oh, alright.
But again, they both miss, so I'm not gonna do it again. Alfie.
Right, it's my turn. I'm going to. Okay, so can I, he, like, see these guys, quote unquote?
You can see the shadow. Yeah, it's not pitch black. It is, the moon is out. So you can see shadows forming around you. But if you ever fought in a dark room, it's hard to tell who's who, what's hitting you. You see shapes in the woods. So you're not blind, but you're pretty much blind.
Okay. Then I'm
So,
going to...
depending on who you attack, you will have disadvantage.
Right.
Well, you will always have disadvantage. They might not have disadvantage hitting you.
Valid. That's fine. Can I try? I'm going. Actually, would it be possible for me to like open up my shield and then hold my action for if someone gets within 5 feet of me, I fucking deck them?
So you want to hold your action with your shield, and if somebody gets near you, you deck them.
Mhm.
I would say yes, you can do that because that is a hold action for attack. But what I'm also gonna say is, it's dark. People are moving all around. There is a chance they might surprise you. I will still let you spin and attack though.
I will accept this.
They might get the attack off before you hit them.
That's fine. I will accept this.
Okay, cool.
Let me just pass my turn. Boop.
All right. So this one here, he is not digging what's going on with his friend getting shot. He is going to rush in and attack Thalion.
Rude.
Rude.
Very-
I know, he is rude.
Mhm.
Thalion targeting. You're standing in the group. He doesn't have advantage and you don't have disadvantage, but he is swinging at you with 2 short swords. And you could see him, Thalion. What you see is a hooded figure and basically a lizard-like snout with teeth. You can see like humps underneath his robes, and occasionally you see a tail whipping around his clawed feet.
Oh dear. Italian has no idea what that all means.
Also, Thalion is very nimble and hard to hit.
That's why I focused on dexterity.
That one hit you.
Bastard.
All right. This one is going to run over and try to hit the caster as well. Boris.
Maybe I just threw a torch at the guy. Come on.
He has disadvantage issues, so I actually applied the disadvantage this time. So I roll the first attack. Another 5. And disadvantage again. Oh, that's a hit. It's not a crit though. I missed the crit. Missed you.
How much? What was the number on the dice?
Wait,
Like, what
stop.
was the hit total?
How did I manage that? We're gonna do that whole series of attacks over. I was rolling with advantage.
Oh,
Oops.
And I looked at the 2 numbers and I was like, all right, that one missed. And then I looked at the other number and I was like, that one should have missed too. But then the second one hit you. So we're just going to call that a DM error and they should have been misses. So no crit on that.
okay.
So don't burn your thing. But he does take some wild swings at you. Okay?
Which is probably fantastic to hear in the dark.
Yeah, you're just like, what the hell? All right. This one here is going to approach, and it is going to attack Alfie. Alfie, you don't see shit, so I actually have advantage on hitting you. And yet I still missed. Oh, I only rolled one. That's an 18. I gotta roll once more, because it could be a crit. Nope, that one missed. Alright, so I'm just gonna do damage. So I hit you one time. Full for full. Jesus.
That's not nice.
No slug. Garrett is going to attack the one that's in. Oh no, he's stuck, so he's not gonna do anything. He's basically like, let go, and he's got his foot up on this thing's chest, trying to push off. So I am going to roll his save to see if he frees himself.
Will I think
Nope.
Alfie might be away at the moment, but will they get a slug off at the guy who stabbed him?
Would you like to get a slug off at the one that stabbed Alfie?
Alfie
crit
was
attack.
holding.
Holding
Oh
Alfie was
yeah,
holding
that's
them
right.
attack.
I'm sorry. Yes, Alfie, you should have got your attack. You gotta remind me of these things because you didn't put it on your
I
thing.
think she stepped away. That's why she didn't.
Yeah, they stepped away
Alright.
for the moment, so
I'll roll it.
they'll be back. Okay.
Or yeah, we can wait to. It's a new round, so she can get. I let her take 2 attacks on the guy. If she wants to do that.
Yeah.
Just remember, she has an extra attack.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Okay, cool. I didn't realize she stepped away. Her thing is still there. Usually she hides it. All right. So Darrett does not free himself. Thalion, it's your turn. Thalion, you can see these things, so you do not have disadvantage on your attacks.
So there are like 3 robed guys and 3 guys that look kind of like fighters, right?
There are only 2
Okay.
robe guys. One of the robe guys is the one that Thalion is trying. That Darrett is trying to pull his sword from.
One that turned into stone.
Yes.
Okay, so that guy is probably not, around anymore.
Yes. So there's
is
2 and
anybody
2.
wearing metal? Is anybody wearing metal?
I believe all of them are wearing metal. Let me just make sure. No. Okay, the robe ones are just wearing robes. I take that back. The humans are wearing scale mail.
Well, one of the humans.
Oh no.
Which icon is the humans? Because
The white,
they're always called
the white background that it looks like they have the shield up and they have a hand up over their head.
The one's both trying to beat me to death.
I'm going to try and cast heat metal on one of them.
All right, 1 or 2.
1.
Okay, they're both trying to beat up on Boris.
Yeah, so it's not a very high DC because I've got bad wisdom. So,
All right, they succeed.
damn it! I think that's my whole turn.
Oh, well, that is terrible for you. Okay, go ahead and end your turn,
I'm going to give
or do that.
Alfie Bardic Inspiration.
Okay,
So
so target Alfie, give it up, and it actually, Liam, you're on deck. Just waiting for him to pass the turn.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
All right, this guy's dead. So Liam.
I will sort of just I kind of kept my head behind a tree a little bit, but kept an eye on everything. So I'm just gonna step out a little bit more, draw my bow back, and loose another arrow at is an unidentified creature number 1 assailing my group. The hooded individual, not the shield wearing human.
Okay, I see which one you're targeting.
Oh, because I have.
And that's the one attacking
This one?
Thalion right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to go for the hooded ones first. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go for that fellow.
Okay.
And then this time I'll remember the rest of my new abilities because I forgot half of them last time. And I went from doing one thing on a turn to doing 4. Very quickly. So I will use Hunter's Mark. On this fellow, and I think this is the effect I need.
That is Hunter's Mark if custom, and they have Hunter's Mark on them. So yes, that is the correct one. That's the one that needs to be on you. Did you put Hunter's
it.
Mark on them? Because I don't see it.
Okay, do I put this one on them? Because there's two different.
So the second one that
ones.
says effect, yes, the one that says effect Hunter's Mark is the one you put on the creature.
Got it.
But you didn't put it on the creature.
Oh shit!
You put it
wrong
on the
one.
you put it on the dead one.
I put it on the wrong one. I was like, what do you mean? It's right there. Oh, wrong fellow. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool.
And now when
that
you roll it, it should automatically apply it.
Awesome. Don't shoot myself in the foot. That is. Let's find out if I hit first.
Yes, I'm not gonna take it off. I'm pretty sure you're going to hit. Okay, that is a hit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I do that much damage.
Yes.
And
so
I will stay where I am for now, sort of howled in the trees. As another arrow comes whizzing in from the darkness, you all hear the whap of impact.
You do. Boris.
Yep. Do you want to let Alfie get her held action in before?
Sorry, I had to use the restroom.
That's fine. So what we're gonna do is, Alfie, when you go, you're gonna get 1 free attack plus your attack.
Okay. I also had a reaction.
That's the 1 free attack you're gonna get because you weren't here.
Valid. Okay.
We're just moving it further into the combat.
That's fine.
Let's just call it the chaos.
Sounds good. I'll take
Okay,
it.
but I'm not gonna steal. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
steal your attack. You just, when they reminded me, you were already gone. So Boris, go ahead and do yours.
Okay, so I guess I'll just pick this one because
The one that is attacking you is unidentified creature 2, which is a human. Actually, the 2 humans are attacking you. So either one of those you could target.
Yes, do I have them? Yeah, I have them targeted. Correct. Okay. Targets unidentified creature number 2. I am going to try to attack him with my new fancy blade. That one. Oh, it should have been a straight roll. Advantage.
It should have been. Why did you put advantage on it?
Because it's nighttime and I get advantage with that weapon when there's shadows or it's dark.
So then
it's just something with that. Yeah, I put disadvantage and I can straight roll it.
You rolled a better number. So go ahead and do damage.
Terrible roll.
Okay, but he's dead.
Oh, that's not. I clicked on the other creature. I don't know why it didn't.
Which one did you click on?
Oh, now it did it. I clicked on the one down there, the other unidentified creature number 2, the white one, the one with the white background, and I scrolled down so far. I probably didn't notice that it didn't.
All right, you got to pay attention to who you're targeting. Hold on.
Well,
I'm just gonna.
Exact thing. I didn't notice because it's the same exact thing.
I'm just gonna put the but there's 2 different pictures. I will just put the damage on it.
Control clicked to redo it, and I'm like, okay, and I looked, and it was set unidentified, so I thought it changed.
Yeah, I know it's a pain. And this particular combat doesn't have a map, so that's why we're doing it on the tracker. But it is what it is.
That should be my turn.
Okay, So the person you just attacked is going to have disadvantage. He's going to swing at you twice. First one misses. Second one actually hits. That's with disadvantage. Yeah, fantastic. So he will stabby you.
Not fantastic.
Was for me. But you managed to keep your spell up. All right, Alfie. It is your go.
Alright.
So your first attack was creature number 1 is... No, not creature number 1. Creature number 3 is the one that came in and attacked you. So your first attack
Okay.
can be on that one.
Okay, so creature, unidentified creature number 3.
Right, with the lizards. Well, it's the only 3 on there, so it's the only one that's not duplicated.
Alright, can I try to punch him?
He's wearing scale mail. Oh, you have that unarmed thing. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
So,
So wait, hold on. Do you have the shield on?
yeah.
So if you have the shield on, and do you have no weapon in your hand?
No, not currently.
Okay. Just fine, Captain America. I just want to make sure how you're fighting. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's the 1d6, right?
Yeah, because you have the shield. It's 1d6.
Yeah, remember, I only got Tasha's for you, and I haven't read this part of it all yet. So
24.
that is a hit.
A toe! I'm going to have a little tantrum. I keep rolling.
Switch the colors on your dice. Switch
I'm
the
switching-
colors.
yeah,
It
yeah,
works.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was your reaction attack. Now you have your normal turn go.
Okay. Am I allowed to use a reaction? Because there's a guy within 5 feet of me, right?
Well, you just used your reaction before to attack
Oh,
the
is
guy
that
that
how that
came
works? Okay.
that came within 5 feet of you.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna hit that guy again. Same thing.
Also, so you got to remember you're blind too, so you should be at disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage.
I let the first one slide because you're punching.
It's fine. Problem.
And she had been winding up that punch
Come
for a
on.
while, you know.
Yeah, she was waiting.
Damn it.
So that one misses.
Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll pass my turn.
All right. So this is number 1. He is the one was attacking Thelion. He gets shot and he looks off into the darkness. Doesn't see anything. So he will roar out something along the lines of... Hold on. Oh, none of you understood it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize the font from my other character.
Right. Some of
I
them
wasn't
repeat.
allowed that language.
Some of them will repeat. Yes, you weren't. Rhino has disconnected, so we're gonna see if he can still hear us. I don't think he can. Every night his computer does this. So he comes right back, but like I think it's IP's resetting. All right. So it says that, and then it will continue to attack Thalion. It does not have disadvantage, and he will make some attacks. That is a miss, and he will make another attack. These guys suck. And that is also a miss. I think I'm gonna change the color of my dice.
No, that's illegal.
No.
That
Yeah,
is
no, you're
that
not
is-
allowed to.
That is not illegal. All right, this one has
is legal.
disadvantage.
This is karma for all those crits.
That's not fair. Disadvantage on his second attack. These guys should not be fighting at night. Seriously. Oh my god. All right.
You do hit me with a lot of crits, so I agree with this stance.
All right, Alfie, the one that you just hit is going to smack you. Or at least attempt to.
Try it.
So he should have advantage because you were blind, correct? So, advantage, attack. 19 hits. Advantage, attack. Second attack. 2 5s again. 5 is my favorite color. I mean, my favorite number this week. And maybe if I knew the difference between numbers and colors, I'd be doing
I
a
was
lot
gonna
better.
say.
All right. Darna is still stuck with his sword, and he will finally rip that sucker free. And he will go over and help someone. He'll go help Thalion, because that's probably who he's walking next to. So Thalion, you see him come in, and the one that's attacking you is... Where's the one that's attacking you? It's up here somewhere.
It's the one that Ryan shot, so...
Oh, it's dead. That's why. So then, never mind. He will come and engage one of the humans.
I think it was unidentified creature 1 that
Yeah,
our
it's
hunters
just all
were
Yeah,
hunters.
it was
mark on it.
one. It's the one.
Oh, there it
that's
goes.
marked.
Yes, you're right. He's there.
Yeah.
So he's going to target that one. Cool. All right. He's got him. He's going to come in. He is a human, so he can't see. So he has this advantage. But he's going to still give it the old college try. And he's using a greatsword. Jesus Christ.
Someone
How to make
treating
2
this boy
Thalions.
good.
And he comes in critting.
Oh no!
Man, but he dropped-
Fantastic
He
sword.
dropped the crit because of disadvantage, but he still hit. Alright, so he's going to do some damage. And he killed whatever it was that was hitting Thalion, and he needs to do this thing.
Oh, so wait, it was a good thing?
Yeah, he killed it.
Yeah, this was
You
the
did a
random
great
guy
job.
that's with us.
Oh,
But he
Yeah,
has
the
to...
16-year-old boyo.
I thought Thalion was getting hit, and I was like,
I thought he was too.
Oh. Alright. Oh, and this time he manages to, like, shake off the effects of the green mist. But Thalion, I need you to roll a con save, please. Because you were within 5 feet of it.
Oh no.
oh no.
Use the saves.
Yes is the save,
I have a
yes.
straight 0 in this. Great.
You saved. So you just feel like a tingle in your skin, but nothing happens as you're standing in this green mist. And Derek actually pushes you back out of the mist and stands in front of you and backs out of it himself. So the both of you step out of this green haze that suddenly forms around this creature as it
I
turns
think you
to
missed me.
as he turns to stone. Thalion, it's also your turn now.
What's the nearest lizard? Is that?
That is the one.
0?
That is the one that's
That's
smacking Alfie. Number 3. I
Okay.
took the other 2 off because they're dead.
Okay, I'm just making sure I've got the right person. I've still got Alfie targeted because I gave them inspiration, which I think they weren't here for. Time to know that they had inspiration.
Oh, that's right. She wasn't here for Alfie. You have bardic inspiration.
Oh shit! Wait. Okay. Let me write that down.
Yeah, it's on your combat tracker. If you look at the combat tracker, it's one of the effects on you.
Yeah, but there's a lot of words over there.
Well, it just says effect, bardic inspiration. That it says it clearly.
I'm gonna go up to the dragon thing, which I don't know is a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
and- Well, it's a lizardy thing.
That's different.
And I'm gonna hit it with my rapier, if that's okay.
Okay.
So just,
On guard. You miss.
I'm going to use my inspiration because I'm tired of missing and I want to do something cool for once.
What inspiration?
I got one last game.
Okay, but
Remember I got a monster?
inspiration gives you advantage. You have to say that you're going to use it beforehand. It's not
Oh,
a reroll.
I thought it was a reroll. Okay.
No, because I specifically have rerolls in there because inspiration is not a reroll.
Okay. Well, then I don't do that then.
You could save it for next one.
Instead, but yeah, that's it, I guess. I'm gonna stab at him, and that's my turn.
All right, Liam. You've seen another one of these
Yes,
creatures.
sir.
You've seen one creature like just go still, and now a second one has gone still, but the first one is gone.
Gone.
It's your turn.
I don't quite understand that, so I'm going to hold off for a moment on shooting the third one so I can get a little closer and get some better answers. But until then, I will move my hunter's mark to unidentified creature to the second, and I will loose an arrow onto him as I begin walking up into the fray. I won't get there because I'm pretty sure I was like 70 feet away or something, but I'll walk 30 feet up. And I'll loose an arrow towards this one. Target attack, not.
You didn't put Hunter's Mark on him.
Yep.
Now you missed anyway.
Mhm. I missed.
Yes, you missed.
Yes.
But you never
Yep.
put the Hunter's Mark on him, so you're not going to do damage.
Oh yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll come up next time, and I'll start walking up,
Right.
knocking another arrow.
Okay. As you're walking up, you do see a pile of robes on the ground.
Oh.
Boris, your turn.
Goddamn Ben Kenobi.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to attack unidentified creature number 2 the second.
Okay. Now, he is blind, so you should have advantage. You had disadvantage. Why did you have disadvantage?
Well, it should be a straight roll, but it got rid of the advantage. It should be a straight roll.
Okay, so you have advantage because you're talking in the dark, but you're also blinded. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Why did it give you disadvantage?
I don't know.
Oh no, hold on. Don't re-roll. Let me figure out what's going on first. Okay, so it's not giving... You don't have it coded that it's giving you disadvantage. It's giving you advantage.
It is. I put it on, but now it's gone. I don't know why it's...
Because you click it on, every roll it goes off. You have to keep clicking
That's
it.
so dumb.
No, that's why we code things. This is an instantaneous one. So that's what I'm saying. If you don't have it coded and you're clicking it on, you have to click it on every roll. That's why you had disadvantage. Okay, nope. So now we know. So now you know what to do. Either fix the code that it grants you advantage in the dark. Like you can write it in a line that says "in dark, grant advantage," and it'll just have it until the fight's over and you take it off if the lights go on. Or you have to click advantage every time you make an attack. So that's what's going on, because I was trying to figure out what was happening.
Well, I didn't, because it just says advantage attack roll. I guess it just is for one roll. I didn't realize that. I thought it was giving advantage to the roll, not it only lasted a roll. Because I don't know
it's
how
only
the codings actually read.
Yeah, it's only to the roll. All right, so.
Well, yeah, well, that's the thing, is I thought it was advantage to the roll, not for only one roll.
No,
that was...
Well, that's what I'm explaining it to you because you didn't know.
That's my turn.
Oh no, you hit him the second time.
Oh, I thought...
No, I said not to roll because I was trying to figure out what was going on, but you hit,
yeah.
So do damage.
Okay. This one. Probably terrible roll again. Yup.
Oh. He took damage. Alright. So this guy is the one that's attacking you.
Yep.
He is going to swing at you still with disadvantage. Do I hit? Do I hit? Nope. Disadvantage again. Yeah, okay. He's doing horrible. And I don't think they realized they were losing. Alfie, it's your turn.
Alright, I wish to
Run away.
Is there a guy I can try to punch?
Is there a guy you can try to punch? There are several guys that you could try to punch. There is one of these lizard-like creatures and 2 humans.
I'm going to try.
The lizard-like creature is the one that's fighting you.
Yeah, I want to try to punch him.
Okay.
So that would be this guy.
And don't forget to give yourself disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage. I'm going to use unarmed fighting against him. Boop.
That's a miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my action surge to try again.
Alright, give yourself disadvantage again.
Boop.
And that is also a miss.
Don't get bardic inspiration.
Oh no.
Oh shit, my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
So, can I roll a
D6.
d6 and then I add it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Okay.
Was a 14 hit?
If you were attacking this one, let's see. I don't remember what their base AC is. It will hit, actually.
Yes.
Nicely done.
Alright, and then I will attack. Boop.
Why are you attacking? Just do damage.
Or, yeah, sorry. Boop. I rolled a 3! It's better than a 2!
Hey, that's better.
It's better, yeah, okay. Anything
I'll
else?
take it where I can get it. Nope, that will be it.
Okay. This one here is still attacking Boris, but he's going to realize that there's other people around. So he's going to... Honestly, he's gonna be like, we should warn the others. And he is going to actually go to step away.
We gotta stop him.
So he's going to disengage and start heading into the woods blindly.
Disengage, what a baby.
Listen, he's watching his whole group get fucking pummeled.
We'll see.
They jumped us, to be fair.
Alright, this is the one that's fighting Alfie. He has advantage. He's going to give Alfie a couple of slaps with his short sword. That is a hit. Another advantage for his second attack. That one misses. Alfie has way too much armor. Slug and turn. Darrett.
Alfie's doing a great job.
Alfie doesn't have enough mage armor. No.
Alfie needs more.
It doesn't
Let's get
stack.
Alfie more armor.
All right. So Darrett is kind of blinded. He's going to stumble towards one of these creatures. I will say that he will attack number 2, who has not left yet. He will also have disadvantage attacking him. Where is the great sword attack? This one. Swing, better. That's a miss, and then he will. Whoop, not advantage, disadvantage. He will take a second attack, which is also going to miss with a 2. Thalion, your turn.
I'd like to go for the guy that was running away,
That would be number 1.
and I'm going to try and hit him with my rapier.
Okay, so you have 3 targeted. Untarget him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm doing it now.
You.
No, that's not how you do that. That's how you do that. Okay.
Yes, you're good now. You have the right one targeted.
Do I have advantage because he's blind?
Yes, he's blind. You're not. So yes.
How do I do that?
So down by the modifiers, right underneath the chat window, there's a little ADV. That's advantage. The one beneath it is DIS, which is disadvantage. You click that. You could also like put number modifiers if I tell you.
So then I just drag my dice in with that clicked.
Yes, as long as it's highlighted and clicked, it'll do advantage. But you see that once you roll, it goes away. All right, so that hits. Do some damage. Wow.
Not much, but it'll do.
All
I
right.
did damage.
So you are
the
chasing.
first.
You are chasing after him now.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm just kind of like moved up to where I was and stabbed him. I'm not sure if I'm going to chase him into the woods very far, but you know.
Right. You're just trying to keep. Well, you're keeping up with him right now, but
Yeah.
he can't run full stride if you keep engaging him. So
Yeah, that's
technically, you're
kind of the point.
chasing him. All right. Anything else, Thalion?
That's about it.
All right,
All
Liam.
I can do.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I walked up a bit, so can I get eyes on that fellow who is running off with Thalion?
You see the? Yes, you can see him. Thalion, pass your turn so Liam can go.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep thinking I was saying this.
Yeah, it'll
All right.
eventually it'll just become. I forget too, and I've been doing this for years. When I'm a
Yup,
player, I forget
I
all
do
the
too.
time. Yeah, so you get so excited. But yes, you could see the one that's running off, but you do have the other one that's still engaged with Boris.
Yes. And I would very much like my mark back, so I am going to try and finish this chap off. I'm going to loose an arrow into creature number 2 at the moment.
So creature number 2 is a human. He cannot see you just because it's dark, but he's not using dark vision.
Valid. Even more blind. At least blind to me. To make sure I have all the right things targeted. Cool.
That is a hit.
That one. Yay! I was going to be a little sad if it wasn't. This
You have a
should be
plus 8
automatic.
already?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do.
How do you have plus 8? I just realized that.
4 decks,
He
2
rolled big boy
proficiency,
stats.
2 from arrow, 2 from archery as my fighting style.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right, well, he's also dead.
Yeah. And so now I'm going to take my hunter's mark from him, and with my bonus action, put it on the fellow that dare run from us.
That
So I
would
put
be
that over there, and that will be my turn.
yes. Yeah, so if you just keep Hunter's Mark on yourself and just move around the C one, it'll just bounce around from character to character.
Yeah.
All right, Boris.
Figured that part out.
The one you were
Well, I
fighting
guess-
blindly just suddenly falls over.
Okay, and then since I saw the guy start running, I'm going to reach out use my other hand that's not holding my ghost sword and use firebolt and shoot it at the one that's running. That would
Alright.
be a disadvantage, though, right?
Correct. Only because it's hard for you to see.
Mm-hmm.
And if you roll a 1, you shoot the Thalion.
Hey.
Fair enough.
You roll
I think I hit
2,
him.
17 and 19. You hit, my friend.
Yeah, you didn't hit me.
Yeah, you just see a firebolt like fly over your shoulder, though.
Just-
Did you do
That would
damage
be
to
my
him?
turn. Yeah, 5
Okay.
damage.
All right. Okay.
5 is the number. This D&D game is brought to you by the number 5.
And the color J. No. Alfie, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to. Oh shit. Wait, I'm going to. Is there any guy that I can try to punch?
You're still fighting the lizard. He hasn't ran off.
Okay, well, you know, a lot of stuff happens.
Yes, no, he's still standing in front of you. I know, without the combat tracker, it's like you gotta try to remember it in your head. I mean, without the picture, you gotta remember it in your head. But yes, there is a guy still in front of you, and he is still very angrily trying to kill you.
Okay.
Now remember, you have disadvantage on attacks to him because he can see.
Okay, there we go. For some reason, my screen is like slightly off.
It's amazing how nighttime combat totally changes everything.
Yeah, it makes my.
Yeah, it's for the great.
Yeah, don't worry, Basai. You will never be in the dark
Can
again.
I use my inspiration power punch him again?
Okay, no, inspiration does not give you a re-attack. Just did this with Thalion.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know it doesn't feel like it, but you're doing an excellent job
That's
of
all
dodging
I'm gonna
blows.
do.
Ah,
Not really
I'm just-
dodging, just.
Didn't you
like-
use your inspiration already, though?
No.
She used
They-
Oh, no, you were going to, and Liam reminded you already had advantage. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. This is the one that's running away. he is going to like throw his sword at Thalion and then take off running.
I'm
Okay,
just glad
so
he took Shadow Blade. It was perfect one right before a night battle.
Right?
If I just
Oh,
wasn't blind on top of
actually,
it.
I forgot something they could do, so this is kind of cool. So I'm gonna do that instead. I wish I would have remembered this.
I would kill.
I'm glad that you didn't remember it. More than likely, is an
Yeah.
accurate
So
Yeah,
response.
it doesn't
he's
sound
he's
good
not
for him.
he's not gonna throw his sword. He's just gonna basically look at you with a bit of contempt and realize that you guys are not gonna let him leave. So he mumbles some words in a language you don't understand, and his blade ignites.
Oh
Excuse?
my god! Oh my
Question.
god! If only this was Stallion from a different lifetime.
He no longer has this advantage now because he can see you.
That guy stole
But
my
also,
whole
we
shtick
can
from a
see
different
him.
game, bro.
What?
Right?
I play a character entirely side around doing like basically what he just did.
Yeah.
So,
He's a
All right.
bugbear.
Let me target Thalion here. Can I do it from here? No. Nope, can't do it from there. I was just curious. Never tried it. Alright. So he's gonna take 2 attacks at you without disadvantage, finally.
okay.
As his flaming sword swings at you. First one misses.
Okay, for the second one, I'm gonna do.
Do what?
1 second. I need to figure out how it works because I've never used it because you got it from leveling up.
Is it a reaction?
That's what I'm looking at.
What is it?
As a, I think it's a reaction. Yeah.
Well,
Um,
what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to read it, but you keep interrupting me. There you go. Since I couldn't read it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So roll a d6. What's your AC?
Page 15.
So that is enough to make him just miss you. Because I rolled an 18.
Nice.
So, you basically like duck under the blade at the last minute. You kind of like matrix it and lean back as the blade of fire just passes over your face.
My guy's like, oh, I see you carry a flame for me.
Stop it. You stop that.
I'm a bard, okay? If anyone's allowed to do it, it's me.
I was gonna
Fair
say,
enough.
like,
Fair enough. All right,
we just
Alfie.
have to
Even he's
take
called cutting
line of
words.
spots. Oh,
So, Alfie, we're going to
Fair.
be targeting you with 2 attacks. Oh, that's a 19. Okay.
oh no!
I heard, Oh,
Ah.
I thought you were going to do something. Okay. Jesus, these dice rolls suck.
Good.
9 misses. All right. Slug is not doing nothing. We're back to Darrett. He is going to run towards the one with the sword, flaming sword, because now he can see, and he is going to swing at him as well. Oh, well, he didn't run, so this guy has moved twice. So he's on his way. He won't make it. Stallion, your turn.
I'm gonna stab him.
All right, you can attempt to stab him. No advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's on equal footing now. I wish I would have remembered this a while ago.
That's not true because Alfie's
Some
short.
men are
She's
made
on a
more
different
equal than
level.
others.
That's a hit. And he is still a kicking.
Motherfucker.
Anything else?
That's about it. That's all I have.
All right, pass your turn, Liam.
Alrighty. Um, I am going to stay out of the light cast by that glowing sword in the distance, and um, I think it looks like they've got him handled for the moment. So even though I have him marked, I'm going to turn to the fella that's harrying Alfie, and I will unleash a shot into creature number 3.
Go for it. That is a
Eight?
hit.
Yes.
Oh, that plus
okay,
8 is
good.
insane.
It's great. I wanted to play an archer that's really good at arching, and I'm going to play an archer that's really good at arching.
I played what you played up to about level 12. It gets ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
you can one-shot
this is
most
just
bosses. Don't worry though, I have ways around. I know how, as a having played one, I know ways to defeat you.
Alrighty. So I stick an arrow into its back and just slowly saunter up to it, pulling arrows out of its companions as I get up, because I want to see a look at this thing before me and Alfie finish it off.
Well, the companions that you're trying to pull arrows out, while that would have been a cool thing, those bodies are gone, so your arrows are just laying on the ground.
There's at least one in a human.
No.
You can't tell me the humans turned to dust too.
No,
I
they
won't
didn't.
believe that one.
They didn't. All right, Boris, it's your turn.
I will send, now that I can even better see this gentleman, I will send another firebolt at creature 1.
Fine. Go for it. Fire.
And
miss.
I will miss.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I gotta wait until I see the total, because I see the dice roll and I'm like, miss, and then it's like +8. Oh, never mind, that's a hit.
I'm not like that quite yet.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
but
there yet.
Liam already got me gun shy about trying to predict. All right, Alfie, it's your turn.
Right, let's go for another fucking punch. I swear to God,
Okay.
if I miss.
Now, no, the guy ran off, so that you could still be in the
Yeah.
dark. I was thinking that maybe the light would shed and you wouldn't be at disadvantage, but no, you're still in the dark. So go ahead, disadvantage.
Me and the unidentified creature 3 are still in darkness, right?
Yes, you two still are fighting in darkness.
I'm just wildly throwing swings, just
Yeah, just
hoping it'll
swinging
come
in the dark. Yes. And he actually, you could see the fight, Liam. He's like almost toying with her as
No,
she's
you hit
swinging
him.
around, and he
You
like
hit him.
leans in too close and takes a hit.
Wait, oh,
Yeah.
it
No,
hit-
you got it.
Yes, you get to
Oh,
do
Yeah.
It
damage.
was
Yes.
red, so I thought it lost.
There.
It's red because
That's
it's a
just-
disadvantage.
Motherfucker rolled up
You-
a 5.
You had to
You
equalize
killed him.
out the 3 you got earlier.
He had 1 HP left. You got him.
All right.
Oh, don't-
I need you to
got
roll
him,
me
Alfie.
a
You got him.
Constitution save, Alfie.
Okay.
You're gonna see if you get stoned. At least I assume that's what that is, because it makes much sense.
Got
Alright.
18.
So you are standing in a green mist. So as soon as you hit it, you punch it for the last time. As you pull your hand back, you're so close you could see what happens. Creature instantly turns into stone, and green mist like erupts from its body, and like envelops you. You feel like a tingling on your face and your hands, but you like back away from it, and you just feel the tingling.
Ew.
Yeah. That one's dead. And then Alfie, anything else?
No, that actually I'll start running towards the light.
Okay,
So how far away are they from me?
about like 45, 60 feet.
Okay,
The
I'll
guy
use-
ran off and trying to get away, and Thalion just kept chasing him. So he finally
Okay,
just
yeah, I'll
started
use
to fight.
30 to go run after them then.
Okay.
In my turn.
All right, so it's actually his turn. He does see everybody coming. He is going to put some attacks on Thalion. And maybe kill him and then run off. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, it's definitely possible.
First attack does miss you, though.
Yay!
Second attack will be not missing you.
Well, that's not as great.
So you're going to take this and this as he burns you with his flaming sword.
That's rude.
Rude. Darriot by this time will almost be there. He will circle around to him, but he kind of like runs up and like stops and looks at Thalion. Thalion, your turn.
What you looking at, bro? I'm gonna try and swing at him because that's about the only thing I can really do at this point. Unless actually, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'm gonna try and sleep the boy.
You're gonna try and sleep the boy?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast sleep.
Oh, sleep. Okay.
Forever sleep or like the spell?
It leads to the same place, so yeah, he goes down.
And I guess we have another prisoner that we can ask some questions.
Oh, that's the goal.
What do you think so more than the other guy we have?
You didn't get that far in the train of thought, did you?
No, no.
Damn, almost.
No.
I was
No.
like, damn, I wish I was there because I could be like, oh, let's take this one alive. But no.
All right. So
But
he
I'm not
just
there.
like
Yeah.
looks at you. As soon as his eyes start to flutter, the sword goes out and he falls to the ground.
Double disadvantage.
I'm gonna like pick up his sword and like look for a button.
Okay, you pick up his sword and look for a button. It just seems to be
Where's the lightsaber switch?
Yeah, where's the ignite?
Yeah,
Here, click, click, click. All right, you can roll me an Arcana check,
Oh,
looking for the lightsaber button. You don't seem to think there is anything on the hilt of the sword as far as a lightsaber button.
okay.
That's cute though. I like that.
Must have been magic.
And we're going to shift to this one, and we're going to say we are out of combat. You do have a sleepy prisoner right now, though.
Yeah.
Do I need to go get another poop bag, guys? I can go follow my poop bag.
While the rest of my party kind of converges around them, I'm gonna take a look at the individuals who seem to be missing, and I'm like, especially like I was right up near them when Alfie killed that last one. So what do I see as
So
he
the one that Alfie
died?
killed is
I'm gonna
still
stay
there.
Okay.
The other two are
And I'm just
missing.
gonna, yeah, the other two are missing. It's just cloaks on the floor. So I just want to take a moment and just see what happens to this one.
All right. So you walk up to it and you see it is a statue. It is stone, and it is reptilian to the fullest. But all of it except for the cloak has turned to stone. Out of the back of the cloak, you can see bat-like wings, clawed hands and feet, tails, scales, the frills that come off the side of the face, horns. And as you're standing there, it kind of like its maw opens while you're staring at it, and the bottom of its jaw just opens like as if to bite you, and then it just crumbles to dust.
There's nothing left behind, no armor or markings, nothing, just a cloak.
Just the cloak.
Dude, that was really fucking gross. Why did it do that?
And you realize that like each of them has the same pile of dust around it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pick a pile of dust up and toss it into a pouch on my belt.
All right. It's really like powdery and fine, like cement.
Mm-hmm. Just pick up a few arrows and kind of gently saunter over to my companions. After a moment. For the rest of you, you'll just hear my voice show up behind you. It's the last of them for now. How's this one doing?
I'm probably pretty
Can I
freaked
roll to
out
be
'cause
surprised
of
by
your,
Liam?
Yeah, none of you can
Like-
see me.
Yeah, which is surprising to me because I should be able to see you.
Yeah, no, he's a ghost to you. Like you turn around to look to the voice, and there's nothing there.
Can I roll to be surprised, and can I roll to punch?
You don't have
I
to
am.
roll to be surprised, and you can decide to punch. If you want to roll for it, you don't have to ask for permission.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for punch.
Go for it.
If you're
Punch
trying
at disadvantage towards the
eh,
disembodied voice.
right, if you're trying to punch Liam, you do have to roll disadvantage because you can't see
fine.
him,
That's fine.
and the light has gone out. So she decks the shit out of you, and since she's
Honestly,
short,
I'm glad she does.
I swear she punches you in the dick because she's only 3 feet tall.
Yeah,
Roll damage.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
Oh my-
you weren't play fighting. You weren't play fight. You
Oh, you scared me.
Oh my! Yeah, she knocks out your hunter's mark. That's how hard she hits you.
Right in the hunter's mark.
And now we all know where you are from the that comes out of you.
It seems there's some kind of
Oh.
wounded animal near us.
So I just doubled over on the floor. God damn it, Alfie. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just, I sort of just like pull my fucking cloak off over my head, and you just see me fucking doubled over on the floor next to you. Just
I'm
like,
sorry. I didn't.
fuck, Alfie.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
To be
I got
careful with that
scared.
fist.
I
I'm
feel like this
sorry.
has
I
happened more
thought
than
you were a bad guy.
You never even hit me that hard when we're sparring. Shite.
Well, we
Oh,
haven't sparred in a while. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's leveled up
God.
twice since then, guys.
Way to keep your eye on the ball there, Alfie. Way to keep your eye on the ball.
You're welcome.
You see, Derek
Bye-bye.
kind of looks over, and goes, "What just happened?"
Don't worry about it, buddy. Let's just keep going. Come on.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll give you a warning. God
Thank
damn it.
you.
Oh yeah, no problem. Next time I walk up next to Thalion, holy shite. Oh my god. Is he dead or not?
Which guy?
looking
Ooh.
looking towards the one on the floor that everyone's standing around.
Oh.
Who's still asleep, I think. Next question. Do we have the means to tie him up in any way?
Yeah.
D&D party,
can
every
help
one of
with-
us starts with 50 feet of rope.
Not this not this weak ass.
Yeah,
I
here
probably
you
should-
go.
I probably should have thrown my rope to be able to carry.
Yeah. Also, to any of you be needing these, and I just hold a torch out.
Oh, I grab it. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry
absolutely.
about the balls. I hope they are still alive.
Yeah, you and I both, Alfie. I'm gonna slowly pick myself up off my knees and just fucking stand over the fella on the ground and help tie him up. Ay, oh, vey. It would be Alfie, the only person who lines a blind punch on
I
me.
didn't think it would actually like fucking connect, my guy.
Now
I
we
didn't
know.
either, but I was like, if
You're-
it's one
Through all the
person, it would be
disadvantages,
Alfie.
I rolled a 15 and a fucking 16.
It would be
You know
it would
what the
be
dice-
in role play, not combat. It's of course. it
Yeah,
would be.
exactly. Yeah, because the dice tell a story, Alfie, and the story is that you got my fucking number.
Dice always want to tell a story. You just have to listen.
You know? And they said that Alfie's punched Liam a few too many times to miss, even in the dark.
hmm So
Apparently,
With muscle memory at this point.
right?
Yeah. No, like
That's
I'm
her-
honestly happy it happened because it was very perfect. But
it's her favorite terrain is speed bagging you.
Ow.
I posted a great gif. Just
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the fellow on the ground and just let's let's tie him up and see if we can ask him some questions. How long is this gonna last, fellas?
can I like undo? Like, can I like break concentration? Is that how sleep works? Or
Slap him in the
Sleep.
face.
Sleep is not a concentration spell. Once
yeah, I
it
didn't think
hits,
it is.
right? So they're asleep until something wakes them up.
Is he tied up?
I believe Liam is tying him up.
Did
Yeah,
you
well-
did you say you wanted him awake?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to know how long it lasts. But if he wants to wake him up,
Alfie, get him.
Okay, I roll a punch.
wait, just we want him alive, Alfie. We want him alive.
You miss.
Okay.
I
As,
trip over
as
a
Liam's
branch.
like,
You go to like hit him, and
Liam.
Liam just goes like this and moves him back. We want him alive.
Okay, I'll
Um.
just gently slap him then.
All right. Did you guys light torches?
No,
I won't be.
Okay, I was
yeah,
just.
do you want to?
I heard Alfie say, "I'll take that," but I'm wondering if you lit it.
I can light it.
I think maybe for now. Oh, all right. Sorry about this, fellas. Let's keep it dark for a moment. I got lost in the moment. Forgot about this. These were border patrol. There is a camp of hundreds of them just over that ridge line over there. Also, there's a ridge line over there, so watch where you step if you're heading that direction.
What is a red line?
The forest parts away into a canyon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so just there is a ridge, and on the other side of it, down in the canyon a bit, there is a camp, and I saw hundreds of tents. There's quite a bit of a force amassing. Let's see, where's this? It's just like that's there it is. I found the thing that Leah said. Yeah, there's a ledge. Yep, valley. Yeah, there's yeah, it's a whole armed militia down there. Probably 1,000 or so soldiers, hundreds of tents. Probably best that we keep the lights low and don't draw too much attention to ourselves. That's it. We want to ask this fella some questions.
I'll gently like slap both of his cheeks so he wakes up.
Huh? He like looks,
Owl over my head.
and he like goes to like jerk his hands up and realizes he's tied up, and he like looks at all of you. You can just see like hatred like oozing from his face, and he just looks at you. He goes, "Patrols!" and he starts screaming.
And we kill him.
I'm gonna punch him. I roll attack.
You roll the same thing when you punched him in the dick. You know that, right? 15 into 17.
Wouldn't it be a straight roll though? Oh,
No.
Okay.
Still in the dark, but he is restrained, so it should have been a straight roll. So you will do damage. You hit. She actually rolled. She attacked like twice.
Damn it! Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, you kill him. You hit him so hard, you just hear like a cracking sound.
Oh.
You know,
So-
I think you might have just missed me slightly if you did that to his head, because you didn't do that to my thighs, fortunately.
Well, no, she punches him just above like this, like in the gut, and she hits him
okay.
so hard that he just spits up like a spew of blood onto all of you, and just crumbles to the ground.
Oh. I'm going.
You know, that was really unnecessary. Like, it's just... He didn't have to do that.
No, you're right. I may have not. I didn't.
No, you're
mean
fine,
to.
Alfie. Yeah, no, you're fine. He had that coming. I meant it was unnecessary for him to scream like such an idiot.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it seem like anybody paid attention to what he shouted?
From where you are, you don't see anything.
Maybe I'll take a look around, and I'm just gonna put my cowl up and walk into the. Just walk a little bit further because there's like a ridge line that
Mm-hmm.
I saw, and so just I'm gonna go a bit further in the direction that we veered off to follow this guy, and see if I can hear anyone coming in our direction.
All right. So you run. Well, you sneak over to the ridge line. You see fires lighting up.
Shite.
You also see hooded figures and shadowy figures in the firelights scrambling.
Yep, I'm gonna double back towards my group. Okay, everybody, we're gonna grab the evidence and we're gonna hightail it out of here because there's dozens of people coming in our direction.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
boy.
can we just quickly do like a quick search of this guy?
Yeah, we're just gonna pick him up and we're gonna move.
No,
Alfie,
I'll
you wanna
grab
help me?
him and go.
Someone with
Yep.
more strength than me is gonna do that.
That's me.
Yep.
I'll do it.
All right. So
Yeah.
there's 2 humans, and you're gonna scoop up all the robes or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double back to the robes quickly while Alfie's grabbing that guy. I'm gonna just scoop up all the robes, and I think me and Alfie are gonna take the two fellas off.
Okay.
But and just sort of kind of break from this area so that we're not right where he was screaming from.
Gotcha. All right. So, Thalion, you already have the sword he was carrying. The other one is on the ground. So we're like the short swords that the lizards were using. I don't know if you guys are picking. Like, I'm asking what you're picking up from the ground that fell.
I pick up the swords, but I'm afraid if I do, I won't be able to run. So.
You can, but you're going to be exhausted pretty quickly.
I can carry some of the swords.
Yeah,
I
short
Yeah, I was gonna
swords.
say between the two of you, can you
Yeah,
pick up a couple?
Yeah, short swords are not entirely heavy. There's only 3
As
of them.
long as the swords don't weigh over 20 pounds,
You're fine. You
I
can
am
pick up
fine.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Liam, you grab the robes, kind of kick the dust over, and spread it into the shrubberies, and you guys start booking it out of there. Garrett
Yep.
actually will like linger behind, looking off into the darkness, like he's doing something.
Barrett, what are you up to? Come on, help me with this guy.
Yeah, he will help you pick him up, but he's like, it looks like he's trying to guard your the retreat.
I appreciate it, Barrett, but let's just get out of here. I'll keep
Very
an
well.
eye
No
on
need to
behind
make
us.
your first mission your last. Let's go.
So he looks around, and he will actually just fireman carry one of the people you just killed. He will scoop him up.
Sweet, that allows me to move fast. And then I will tail behind everyone, and I'm gonna try and cover our tracks if he's carrying that body.
Yeah, he's got the body. And you guys will run off, securing the fact that you have just seen an army.
Yep.
And I think, I'm not sure, because you said 1 o'clock, Alfie. I'm guessing 1 o'clock your time?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. No, because I wasn't sure.
If-
So
Yeah, no,
I
I was
thought we
thinking
were
about
going
the
over,
time.
and I just double checked. I was
No,
like, I didn't get
you're
a note
good.
yet.
You're
Okay.
good. If I'm having issues, I'll let you know.
Well, I was gonna say that this might be a good place to call it because you're heading back to the camp. You know what's going on, and now you have to figure out what you're going to do with that information.
Yeah, seems like a good place.
Yes, sir. Seems good to me.
Okay.
Give the town our blessings and move on.
Oh no.
Heroes, you're not.
I never said I was a hero. I said I was an adventurer.
I'm a well-meaning bard.
So you
Not that well-meaning.
okay? But yeah, I think that's good. Yes. Everybody cool? I hope you
Yeah.
had fun.
Lots of fun. Thank you, DM.
Absolutely.
It started out stressful.
Yeah.
Then it
Oh
got
yes,
more stressful.
extremely.
Yeah,
It
but
didn't help
what?
that you like rolled another crit on us.
Yeah, once you guys started getting into it, though, it was fine, and then my dice started like betraying me, the little bastards. But
But
again,
the rough thing about the
they wanted to tell a story, and I wasn't with that story, so they were reminding me too. Um, let's see. Oh,
the
So,
nice thing
cool.
do
about
you
Thanks,
future
Buffy.
combat.
the D&D schedule?
So the DNZ schedule, after like a lot of back and forth, we are on the right track. So we're gonna be continuing. Next week we'll be playing Waterdeep. So next Saturday is Waterdeep. Um, Dragonlance is not this week; it's the weekend after. But it'll be back on Wednesday. Not the weekend, but it'll be Wednesday. And then that weekend after Dragonlance, I think we're going to be playing. If I'm remembering correctly, I think we're playing one of the Golden Vaults adventures. And that's really about it. I'm gonna go double check, but the schedule should be staying as is. I think I mentioned it in the
Okay.
Discord because just frustration on everybody's part. Next month though, the schedule might have to alternate because that is when she's with me. The weekends flop, so we might have to skip a week or we might double up a week. We'll see how it works out. But it looks like on the 29th or the 30th, whatever weekend's close to that, and then she's here the following weekend as well. So, well, next month is going to be a little bit different. But we'll see. But how's your guys' thing going? Are you guys all settled in, or are you still moving?
Well, I'm in Oregon now.
How do you like it?
I love it. I love Oregon. I love how green it is here. This is my jam.
Going
I-
somewhere where it's green is quite nice.
Yeah. I have apartment tours on Monday, but yeah, if we're flip flopping stuff next month, that's like totally fine because we'll all be settled in by then.
Cool.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and then if it's next month, just let me know because I believe on the 5th I won't be here. But which is a Saturday.
Okay.
But other than that, I should be good, assuming nothing changes.
Wait, are you not moving the weekend before that?
Uh-oh.
29th?
Somebody's in trouble.
I'm not gonna be here on the 22nd of this month, but we're not playing that week.
Right, the 22nd of this month we're off.
Won't. Yeah. So I won't be here for that, and then on the 5th, I'm moving, so I
I
won't.
thought
Right.
you were. Wait, are you not doing it the 29th though?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Okay.
I don't-
Yeah.
Yeah, 29th we're playing. So 29th is the day we're playing. So let me know. But what's going to
Yeah.
happen is she's actually going to be here the weekend of the 5th, the 19th, and the 2nd. So originally we were supposed to play on the 12th and the 26th. Those dates are probably going to get flopped to the 5th, 19th, and the 2nd. The problem with that is the 5th, I think, is when you're moving. So
Yes.
and because of everything that happened, I don't know if she's going to be able to play from home on the 12th and the 26th.
Fair enough.
But she's going to be here all week. So we could maybe flop the games to play on those days. If Cyril and Buffy can flop days. So let's see how that's going, but maybe we can play Waterdeep on Wednesday and Dragonlance on the weekend. If
I
everybody
can pretty much be flexible as long as it's not a Sunday. So
Right.
it's-
I don't think Cyril can though. So
Yeah,
that
I
might
don't know if Serial can do weekends
weekdays.
or
Weekdays.
weekdays.
Yeah, it would be a Wednesday. So let's see how it goes, but we might be missing we might be not playing we might only be playing the 19th and the 2nd of August. Like we might be skipping 2-3 weeks or trying to figure out something. So let's see how that goes. Or we play and she's gonna have to miss a game or two. So we'll see how that goes. Because I think it should be fair that she should be able to play from home, but I not always get that same agreement. So we'll see what happens. But I'm hopeful. So yeah. Also, everybody who's in the stream, I know there was a lot of lurkers today. Thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed. You know, if you you can, throw that follow on. It's always helpful. And we will see you the next time.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.